Bada boom, bada bing here. We're going to get everything all set up nice and beautifully. First off, and most importantly, how are you beautiful people today? We're live. We're ready. We're here. We're ready to rock and roll. We're ready to have a good time. I'm getting chat pulled up. So if you are one of those people that just wants to say hi, hello, how are you? Just chill for a second. I'll get there. We're going to get everything pulled up. Let's pull up. Just got a new Streamlabs. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, let's see if this just works flawlessly with no issues. It should work flawlessly, no issues. YouTube chat's working. What up, YouTube chat? We should have 2 YouTube chats today. We do. That is working the way we want it to. Boom, boom. Okay, we should have TikTok chat. Ooh, even TikTok should be working today. Now all I have to do is hit this button, verify the, okay, boom, look at this. I got chats fixed, people. We got chats fixed. First off, guys, I want to hear everybody. If you're in a chat room, I want you to say hello, how are you? Look at your left, look at your right, shake them hands, and say hello. Today we're going to be friends with everybody. We're not going to be enemies. Even if it's a car dealership, even if it's a car salesman, we are all friends. We are not enemies. Bada boom, bada bang. We're going to pull up the dashboard here. Manage stream. Boom. I think I got everything. I think I got everything. We live. We live. Boom. Boom. I got everything working today, guys. I think we got this stream. Now, the only thing I will let you guys know is Twitch has been disconnecting every 30 minutes. I have something looking at it right now, but I have heard this is a Streamlabs issue, not a Tommy issue. So just so you guys know, I'm doing my best. We are streaming. We are streaming on all the platforms today that we shouldn't be. If you're on the vertical look on YouTube, you can go to the vertical or horizontal look as well. There's 2 options, right? There's 2 options. You just have to go to the second stream, my friends. There's 2 streams that you can do on YouTube. There's a landscape and a vertical. You just have to go to my webpage. Boom. How do you do portrait and vertical stream on the same channel? It's a new feature. Well, this isn't the buying department. Thank you for the hat and mustache. I appreciate it. I also want to give a thanks to the gentleman or woman, I really don't know, who donated like $800 yesterday. I kind of thought it was a meme. I don't get to see all the fun graphics and all the crazy things that happen. Surprisingly, I know it's insane, but I don't see all of that. So I didn't actually believe it when somebody said they donated like $800, but somebody did donate like $800. I got the receipt. So thank you. That was crazy, dude. Nobody has to do that. Nobody has to donate that kind of money. Nobody has to be insane like that. Wasn't me. Wasn't me. Okay, guys, we still have some negotiations. Can I do an internship with Delivered? Negative Ghost Rider. Negative Ghost Rider. We can't do an internship. I would just pay you money if I was to hire you, but I'm not hiring you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Not that I don't want to hire you. It's just that I'm not hiring you. Tax write-off, says somebody. Only $800. I mean, $800 is a pretty big donation. Just so you guys know, and moderators, for your YouTube, we have vertical and horizontal stream going today. I wanted to test them both because we have both. What do you mean you can't hear me? Yes, you can hear me. Don't try me. I can see it. Just know that we need somebody. We maybe want to have a link to the YouTube to the horizontal one because a lot of people want to watch that one instead. I don't got 800 to donate. That's cool, dude. Volume's way too low, dude. I think it's a personal problem, man. Thank you so much for all of the shares, Benji. Appreciate it. Can you give me a deal on a Raptor R? Sure, 10K above MSRP would be considered a deal. We found 2 people to hire, Justin. We have hired. People are saying no sound. Are we actually have no sound, or are we getting trolled? We getting trolled? Volume's fine. Volume's great. Okay. I'm done with you guys, people. I'm done with your people. Can I interview? No, as I just said, I just hired. Why do I fall for the trolls? I fall for the trolls all the time. Fall for the trolls all the time. Can you get a deal on a RAV4 hybrid or gas? Yes, you can. If nobody can hear you, it's their problem. My volume is all the way up and cannot hear you. I think if everybody can hear me but you, Smart Think, I'm sorry. I think this is a you issue, not a me issue. How often do you do deals in New York? I mean, a good amount of time, like a good amount, a quality amount. Can you do a private jet for me? Santa Barbara Bombardier, Challenger 350. Sure, yeah, absolutely. And I only charge $1,000 to do that. Just kidding. No, I don't do. I don't do it. I don't do them. Do I do a lot of Volkswagens? I mean, we do a good amount of Volkswagens. You do deals in Canada? Negative, Ghost Rider. No deals in Canada. We have enough business in the US right now. We're not ready to go to Canada. But we might one day. First off, Michael, Soko, and HD Smalls, thank you so much for the follows. I appreciate that. That means the world. On Twitch. I kind of missed the Bluey Band-Aid. See, you guys can see the mark. It's actually feeling much better. Just drop my pen. You guys can see that. You guys can see the battle scar that I have. Okay, can we just do it? I'm about to just mute Smart Think. Dude, if everybody is not having an issue, then it's a you issue. I'm not giving you any more attention. Figure it out on your own. Nobody else is having issues but you. This is a you issue. What happened? I ran into a brick wall. Congratulations to Tommy for running into a brick wall. Best way to get out of negative equity, put some money down. Put some money down. Is this a collab stream? Beats me. I know just about as much as you guys do. If it ends up, I'll check the text here. Nope. No clue. If it happens, that's great. If not, I'm going to be doing my thing. What's your favorite dealership to work with in Ohio? The one that gives me the best deal. In my boxers. I was in my boxers. I did do it in my boxers. Did you break the wall? Yeah, the wall, our whole house collapsed. You missed my sub 2 days ago because it crashed. LX No Life. I am so sorry. First off, before I say anything, before we go on any farther, I want everybody to give a round of applause to LX for subscribing. All serious, appreciate it. L ads, welcome to being on Twitch. Like, I don't know what else to tell you. Actually, Vector made the most valid point. If he can't Vector, this is why you are the man or female, I don't really know. But Vector says if you can't hear anything, he wouldn't know you're responding to him as he's like responding back to me. Are you doing calls today? Redonkerous, we are. Redonkerous, we are. We are doing. How many fans does this fan have? One. That's a lot of work. It's moving. Unk, notice me. I got you. Good to see you back. Glad you had a great time in Croatia. Thank you, Marty McFly. I appreciate that. I did have a great time in Croatia. We are waiting just a little bit. I want to just see how Twitch does. Twitch we have problems with. We got somebody redeeming a message for some channel points. Have you made deals with negative equity? I mean, we have in theory, but I mean that's not what we specialize in. We specialize in who heard you say somebody copied your website the other day? Who was it? Many people have copied our website. I can name 3 people off the top of my head. Some of our competition, some of our work, and then some people that are in weird, unrelated fields. Copied. Not like unrelated fields. They're still in the car industry, but yeah. I won't give names. I mean, I don't want to give them. I mean, the right cars, right place, right price. It's time for the... I can't even do the Dave right. I can't. Oh my goodness. We got some subs. DJ Grant, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Jay Villy, thank you for subscribing with your Prime. We're 2 out of 10. We're 2 out of 10. I appreciate it. Tommy's hyper aware of Twitch. We are hyper aware of Twitch. I do want to be a better streamer, guys, which means I'm trying to watch all the chats. So we got negative equity to get out of here. Brokies. Geez. Leslie, weird, unrelated fields. Truth. Dude, I won't lie. I was going into some of my analytics here. And I was looking at like my top viewers, the people who've watched my stream the most. And maybe I'll get some shout outs. I don't know if those people want shout outs, but it was pretty crazy to see the amount of people that watch my streams and how long they watch my streams. But there's some MVPs. I will tell you there's multiple people that are better than my mods that are watching our stream. If I recognize the name, I'll tell you. I know the top 10, at least I somewhat know the top 10 on Twitch. Twitch is where I was at. User 722-612-3228-521. Shout me out. Got it. Got it. Does Tommy ever read YouTube comments? Seems like all Twitch. The joke's on him. The joke's on him. Question: what money factors should I be looking at in this economy? It depends on the car, Savannah. So every manufacturer puts their own money factor out, depending on the car. The general rule of thumb with leasing is if a car is popular, it does not have a good money factor. It's a general rule of thumb because the idea behind leasing is they incentivize cars that aren't selling well to get them out the door. You get a cut bashing your head against the wall talking to the Nissan Frontier guy. I'm blown away that there are people defending that Nissan Frontier guy. Like it's crazy. It's crazy the amount of people that say, "Tommy, you're an a-hole." Like it's one of the only times in a negotiation where I don't think I ever once lost my cool. Which I don't always lose my cool, but like a lot of people make the case that I just start yelling or I start like arguing. Like I was letting the guy get his points off. I was letting him like have his whole dialogue, and he's just rambling and going and going, and I'm just asking questions. It's crazy. Kansas female trucker, what is this? We're doing some car negotiations. 412 Law resubscribed for 8 months at tier 1. They've been subscribed for 8 months. Holy moly. Can we just give some props out to that? 8 months on Twitch. I don't even think I've been streaming on 8 months on Twitch, but somehow they've done it. Can you negotiate APR? Yes, you can. Not new car. It depends. It depends on the car, right? Like if it's 0%, you can't negotiate -%. -%. It's impossible. We're on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch. That's it. That's actually all we're at. We used to be on Kick for a little bit. We might continue to be on Kick. I don't know. Like I don't know who's on Kick. I don't think I've ever watched a Kick stream. So I know Twitch, like I watch Twitch somewhat. So someone here would say donate $1,000. Could you call a dude on Facebook Marketplace and talk him down? No. Negative Ghost Rider. Negative Ghost Rider. Any predictions on the EV market? I think the EV market is actually going to increase in October, November, December, and will decrease in the first Q1 of the year because manufacturers are going to be forced to help dealerships because they have no choice. They're the worst people on Kick? Truth. I don't actually know if that's true. I do want to fix... Are you looking for that Harry Potter look? Dude, I was trying, man. I literally ran into a wall because I was like, I want to be a wizard, Harry. I want to be a wizard, Harry. Do you pay for Twitch? I don't know what that is. No, Twitch is free, but there's ads. I mean, I don't put ads on my YouTube. Twitch, I don't have a choice. Toyota rebates will almost always remain the same, which is good. Oh, really, Cody? Like the Prime is going to still have the same rebate? Whoa, 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 whoa. Is that confirmed? I don't know. I mean, I trust Cody. Cody's a reliable source. But is the RAV4 Prime, the plug-in Prime, all those going to still have the same lease rebate? Told we will have something similar. But it's all random. Oh, first off, we have a hype train, I think, going that just completed. We had a sub goal. First off, Siege P45454. Thank you for the Prime. I appreciate the follow and the Prime. It means the world. Don't worry, we are going to make some phone calls. Don't worry, we're just testing, making sure everything's going well. We're doing a little bit of shitty chat, you know? I know a lot of people, we have some negotiations planned. I know a lot of people make 4 phone calls and call it a negotiation stream. That's not us. We made 3 solid hours. 3 solid hours of phone calls yesterday and like 1 hour of yap. Hairs are going gray. Dude, I need to get a haircut, but I don't think I can get a haircut because this weekend, the Steelers play Saturday. Can somebody confirm Steelers play Saturday morning? Is that what I heard? Or is it Sunday morning? If it's Saturday morning, I can get my hair cut. Is it Saturday morning? I heard somebody say Saturday morning. See, somebody said Saturday, and everybody's saying always Sunday, but I heard something saying I could look it up, right? In theory, I could just look it up. Of course, you're a Steelers fan. Yeah, I like winning franchises. Did you close a Raptor deal yesterday? Yes, I did. Do you like put a bandage on your head every other day? No. There's no bandage on my head right now. It's blank. It's blank. It's blank. Nobody cares about football. I mean, I think like quite a few million people care about football. Hey, Mr. Potter. Hi. When are we getting screen graphics? I'm actually in talks with a company that we really liked, that we wanted them to do our graphics, and they said, I'm sorry, we are all sold out and we have a long waiting list and we don't deal with small streamers like you. Because I think they saw my Twitch, and my Twitch, sadly enough, we only have like 7 Prime followers. But I think after 4 months, I think they were just watching. They found my stream on another platform, realized I applied, and just came back and was like, you know what, we like you. You want to be part of our graphics people. So we're seeing how that goes. When will we see delivered Super Bowl ad? Good question. Um, see, Navy. See, Navy's the one that's messing with. I'm just gonna look it up. We're just gonna look it up. Let's just see. Because I saw the same thing. Okay, Steelers schedule. Wait, guys, they play Sunday, September 28th at 9:30 a.m. That means I can get a haircut. 1K car deals a month, and then a Super Bowl ad is affordable. I mean, it could be. Oh wait, do we have some more things going? Whoa! We have a Xavier resubscribed for 6 months at tier 1. They've been subscribed for 3 months. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate it. You guys really don't have to do that. I mean, it really does mean the world. I can gift a tier 1 sub. Apparently, I can just gift this. Boom. Don't even know. No, I don't even know how to do that. Boom. I'm trying to gift it. No clue how to do this. Figure it out. I'll figure it out later. Do you have a favorite college team? Probably the Hawkeyes, but I don't really care about college that much. But I just grew up in Iowa, so. I watch your YouTube videos every morning. Great stuff, man. Thank you. Live, Laugh, Leo subscribe for the first month. Thank you so much for the subscription. I'm just keep saying hi to subscriptions. That is what we're doing right now. I pulled my Twitch up, and you guys are just delivering. We're almost at 3,000 followers on Twitch. That's exciting. Go Hawks, yeah. Fruit name guy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. New iPhone, who dis? Yeah. I found you right after I bought my car. That does happen. I have heard that. I have seen that. Honestly, I feel bad. I do. I'm going to unlock the random emote that they can now have. I don't even know how to unlock the random emote. I think the hype train's at level 2, which means they have a chance to unlock a emote. Do you only do new cars? We do new cars and used cars. New cars and used cars. Dude, I actually have no idea what's happening with Twitch right now. I'm getting so many like confetti signs. Can you negotiate a customized truck shipped to the dealership? Of course you can. Oh, Chad. Oh, I see Chadney Rally. Thank you so much for the gifted, dude. 2 community gifts. Appreciate that, man. That means the world. The algorithm be playing with people like that? Truth. What happened to your head? I ran into a brick wall. Is CarMax negotiable? Negative, Ghost Rider. It is what it is, and you don't throw a fit. Did you get hit by a sales manager? No, but I did have some sales managers talking some mad. I wish I could share these messages, but I literally can't because of the amount of like profanity. But there's a Facebook group. It's called Dealership Life. It's a private group. They won't let me in. Now they allow brokers in, which I'm not a broker. They allow car salesmen in. They just allow everybody in, but they won't allow me in. I don't know why. But they like to talk about me quite a bit. They literally just make like a weekly post just saying how much they hate me. Ricky, thank you so much for resubscribing. They've been subscribed for 5 months, dude. Incredible. It's crazy. They're talking about me today, and they used a picture. So, fun fact, and you guys can. I have all my content out there. It's not hard. When I started content at the very beginning, I said I was going to make 3 videos a day, every single day, no matter what. And the idea behind it was they weren't meant to be polished. I wanted to just get really, really comfortable in front of a camera. So I might have just been on a run. I might have been at the gym. So I have a lot of pictures like in tank tops when I'm like fat, and I'm still losing weight, but I was pretty chubby back when I first started social media. And I'm working out, which is obviously should be like, I don't even understand the mindset when like anybody who is trying to work out, no matter what size, like that should be like, it's good for you. Like there should be nobody that's working out and be like, you know what? That's weird. Like Come on. Like everybody's trying. If you're trying to do better for yourself, that's hard. It's hard to go to the gym. It's hard to work out. People don't want to do it. But people love to use that picture and make fun of me because it's like me in a tank top. I look like a buffoon. I mean, I look fat and in a tank top. But I was making videos, making 3 videos a day, and I would just literally get out from the gym, be sweaty, and be like, "Let's talk about the market," because I knew nobody was going to watch the video. But I knew if I kept filming and kept doing this, I get comfortable even in the weirdest, um, like weirdest thing. He's just talking with us, bro. Chill. Yeah, we're just talking. We're gonna make phone calls. Relax. For Seth, 4 weeks at the gym, solid. Yeah, but they just like to talk a lot of trash. Do you think dealerships will go away one day? I think dealerships have the choice to go away. I 100% think that dealerships like, and this is where like a lot of dealerships don't even understand. I believe dealerships are a needed necessity. If you guys wanted me to fix dealerships tomorrow, if they hired me, which apparently, according to the dealership world, I am not an expert because I was only in an industry for about 7 years and doing this for as long as I have, I don't have any insight. I'm just an idiot. But if I was to run dealerships tomorrow, boom, this is what I'd do. The first thing that I would do is allow a way that I can buy a car completely online without ever talking to anybody. At the dealership level, you can go onto the dealership website, check out of a car, and make it as simple as Tesla. I understand people are gonna be like, "Well, Tommy, you can do it somewhat." I still have to talk to somebody. I still have to go through the process. With Tesla, I don't ever have to speak to anybody, and car is in my driveway. Step one, I have that option. Step two, I then have a second option, which is for people who want to have the dealership experience. So when somebody is like, "Hey, dude, I want price, boom, boom, boom," I can direct all of that traffic. Hey, we have a really simple system. Boom, online. You can shop in 4 minutes, call it a day. But the second somebody wants to have that good experience, now I have that good experience. And now I can justify having people spend more for that experience because I can say, "Hey, you know what? If you want the easiest, the cheapest, the fastest way to buy a car, this is it right here." But people want that personal touch. They want somebody to talk to. They want somebody to navigate them through the process. That is our personalized service over here. The prices are a little bit more. The things are a little bit more expensive, but you are getting something for that. Now you have option A, option B. And guess what? You actually can deliver a better experience, and you want it to be a better experience. And that's how I would fix dealerships tomorrow. I think I think people, it would take a little bit for dealerships to really get used to it, but I think consumers would appreciate if somebody went and said, I want pricing online. I want pricing online. Hey, you know what? Actually, just click this button right here. You can buy the whole car online. Never have to talk to me. If somebody says, "You know what? Like, I'm gonna leave. I want to talk to," like, okay, cool. You don't talk to me. Cool. Here's the computer. I'll leave. The power of you being able to leave makes it so people can trust you. But here's the problem: is most car dealerships won't trust me because I'm just some random guy on TikTok that's like, "Oh, this guy doesn't know what he's talking about. He hates dealerships." I hate buying cars. Took your advice, negotiate a good deal. Appreciate your advice. I do. I love it. Actually, I'm gonna make a video on this later today. I saw there's this one guy. There's actually two guys. One of them actually even asked for a job, and now I ignored his DM, and he works. I don't even know. Works at a Hyundai store, a Kia store, but he asked for a job. I ignored his DM because so many people ask me for jobs in my DMs. But I remember seeing one of his videos, and I was like, "Oh, that's a pretty good video." And I gave him like some advice. I said, "Hey, good video. I said, take it or leave it. I just want to give you some advice. This is the hook that I work on." I actually gave the same advice to Benz and Bowties when he was smaller, when he first started social media, which the general idea of the advice is you ever respond to a comment, right? Let's just say there's a respond to comment mode option on social media. A lot of people will do something like this. That's a really good question. I'm glad you asked that question because a lot of people don't know about negative equity. The problem with social media is nobody cares. Like, I didn't ask that question, so I don't care. It's a good question. Bye, move. You even though you're answering a question, you still treat it with a hook, and you still treat it with something like you don't acknowledge the question. You put the question there, but you still hit the hook. So now the viewer can actually go read the question and then be hooked by the hook. Read the question, stay there longer, and it can work really, really effective. And Ben's was doing this for a while, and Ben's actually took off. Ben's, hopefully he would confirm that story, but he actually took off pretty dramatically after he started doing that. But I gave the same advice to this guy, And now this guy's made like 15 videos. You're paying $1,000 for somebody to negotiate a car deal? Bullshit. Bullshit. Just call me. I would do it for free. Something along those lines. But there's one of them. But then his best friend, that they always talk all the time, said that it is faster to buy a car to go to the dealership and buy a car than it is for you to call the dealership or to get numbers. Sorry, to get numbers. Just to get numbers. He said it's faster for you to go to the dealership to get numbers than it is to actually call the dealership. Insane. Insane. I'm sorry. There is no like, and this is, I think, one of the reasons why people don't like dealerships and why people don't like car salesmen is they fail to have a honestly intellectual conversation. Like, we can be honest with each other. There is no conceivable world where it should be faster for me to go put my shoes on, get in my car. Let's just say the dealership's 15 minutes away, which is not my dealership's, even in Charlotte's traffic. Let's just say it's 15 minutes away for me to then drive 15 minutes for me to get to the person. Hopefully somebody's available. If I came on a Saturday, they might be busy. When I did my in-person negotiation, I had to wait 30 minutes before I could talk to somebody. But let's just say all that's there. The 15-minute drive, me putting on my shoes, waiting for somebody, the salesperson, if they have any good process at their dealership, is going to try to force you to go on a test drive. That's their process because you have to fall in love with the car. They want to confirm that's the car because the last thing they do want to do is show you numbers on a car that doesn't make sense. But let's just say your dealership doesn't have a process. Let's say your dealer, you can literally drive to the dealership, say, I want to buy that car, and they show you numbers. It's still not faster than me doing this. I don't have my phone right here. I lost my phone in this process. Call. Hey, can you tell me if this car is available? Okay, cool. Stock number 444. Cool. Can I get numbers on that car? Yeah. Zip code 55555. Cool. Bye. Can we mute him, guys? YouTube? YouTube? Anybody? Somebody? Do I not have a YouTube moderator? Ozempic's true. Wear slip-on, save 20 seconds. Yeah, where do I not have any YouTube moderators? I don't even know if it's long. I don't know if it's long or short form. Oh, he's gone? Okay, thank you. Pay $0 to moderate. All right. Do you place moles in dealerships? No. But yeah, long story short, let's just be like intellectually honest with each other. Like, if we were to have a discussion on actually fixing dealerships, we have to be honest. Like, we just have to be honest with each other. It's okay to say it's faster to buy. You can make the argument that it's a worse experience to buy a car over the phone. You can make an argument that you'll get a better deal if you go in person. I'm not saying you're going to win the argument, but I'm saying you can make the argument. But you can't make the argument. There is no conceivable way that it's faster to get numbers on a car by going in than it is over the phone. If that is the case, guess what? That's a you issue, dealership, not a me issue. You should make it faster to get numbers on a car over the phone then. What if I come with a dozen donuts? It still wouldn't help. Because you know what's happened? People are just going to go eat the donuts first. They're just going to go eat the donuts as fast as they can. Millions. Support dealership by liking the stream, subscribing, and following. That's true. My mom did. I want to actually give some props because I did it. Yesterday I made a lot of jokes about my mom disappointed in me and all this stuff. My mom's not disappointed in me at all. My mom's very proud of everything we do. My mom was never mean to me or anything along those lines. I was making a lot of jokes about my mom, saying my mom's disappointed. She always told me I would be a failure. That's not true. She did not say that. I can confirm. I just needed to get that out there because that's probably on the internet now that everybody thinks my mom was abusive. That's not true. And also, I fell down the stairs. It was my fault. I think dealerships need better coffee. I don't know. The somebody's asking me for the channel name. And he doesn't have many followers. The problem with my algorithm on TikTok right now is that I go through. I'm in the what's it called? I'm in the like car sales TikTok world because I like to know. Like I respond to a lot of TikTok car salespeople that say crazy things. Like there was one guy that said that you should tip your car salesman. Like that was a good idea. And then he said, "Hey, what's your thoughts?" So then I made a video giving my thoughts, and then he called me a scam and said he's calling me a scam artist, and like went off because he asked for people's opinion. I think he didn't want people to make a video about it. I think instead he wanted them to comment. So then he would get better engagement, but it was like a horrible idea. And then he went to backpedal and said, "Oh, well, I wasn't. It was actually not a real idea. It was just a joke. Like I was just messing around. I was just joshing." Dealership owners will do anything they can in order to save money. And I don't know why that's a controversial thought. Like I say that, and there's still because I think there's car salesmen that like hate me to no matter what I say. That I could say like all car salesmen deserve a raise, and they'll be like, "No, we don't. You suck." But like, let's be real for a second. Owners will do everything they can to cut your pay plan. If an owner has an opportunity to cut your pay plan and get away with it, they're going to. And if you don't agree with that, it just means you haven't been in car sales long enough. The amount of pay plan changes when things start going well and salespeople actually start maximizing a pay plan, it gets changed almost immediately. Like I mean not immediately, but very quickly. But like the idea behind that, like that's controversial. Like car salesmen should be agreeing, like, hey, dealerships should pay their employees more. Oh, I can't believe you'd say that. You suck. What? I'm trying to advocate for you to get paid better. I got screwed like that. Correct. That happened to our finance team. Our finance team, my pay plan at one point got cut in half. That's how dramatic it was. We were running numbers that were crazy, unheard of numbers. And part of the way we were doing that was I was taking like 75% of the deals at our dealership and I was running crazy numbers on it. But it worked really well because we had a group pay plan. And they basically just nerfed our pay. Even though we were using the pay plan they gave us, we were doing everything we can. They just nerfed it. They just nerfed it. Bro's not calling. We are calling, my friend. We're just making sure Twitch hasn't crashed yet. It's been 30 minutes. That's a good sign. That is a good sign. Somebody mentioned me. Here's the thumbnail for tomorrow's video. I'll have to look. We'll close the video. Why are new vehicles priced so over top high in the first place? Prices have gone up as a whole. People has gone up in a whole. That's part of it. Issue I had with free labor, expecting salesmen to do everything else but sell a car for free. Issue I had was free labor, expecting salesmen. I believe car salesmen should just be get paid a better salary. And I know, I love Cody Carter to death. Cody Carter gets paid very well because he's paid to sell a lot of cars. So like that idea, like Cody would not like a better salary. He would like better commission because he sells a lot of cars, which is good. That's great. But I think as a whole, right? You know, I love Cody as a friend and somebody to do a lot of work with. I think the industry would improve if we just paid car salesmen a really good salary and we just got rid of commission sales altogether. Russ sells whips. I mean, is Russ flips whips? Is the thing saying? I think the official name. Your tips helped me get 9 calf and LC500. Dang, dog. Dang. Have you ever negotiated a Elantra N? Yeah. What approach did you take? Literally the same approach as everything else. What was your PVR? I finished at around $2,800. I think the average I ran for the 5 years I was there was right around 2,400. But like what you don't know, like if you know anything about finance, what happens is you start really low for my first 6 months. So like if you're in finance, you're never gonna figure that job out immediately. At least I don't think so. I was running 1,200, 1,400 for the first like 6 months because it's a whole different world of selling. And then after about 6 months, I finally understood every objection that I could hear. And once you can overcome every objection, and no matter what somebody says, you can really always categorize it into just a few different objections that you can overcome. Then it became a lot easier. I combine that with I was very quick and efficient. It added up. So we're gonna make phone calls here in a minute. I'm just making sure. I want to try one other thing. I want to make sure the stream is not going to crash. What's up, Tommy? What up, Craig Diamond? Yep, we hired for the position. We're not hiring anymore. Decline letter is going to go out soon. Honestly, we just have so many emails coming in, which is awesome. We just are not ready to have the decline emails blow up our thing. Most common objection is no. Realistically, that they don't want the payment going up. So I mean, we got to think about it like finance is one of the hardest jobs in the dealership, and we don't want to talk about car sales for it. And then one of the hardest reasons at the dealership is you have no rapport with the person at all. You have this like 5 to 10 minutes you have to try to build rapport while getting a credit app or while doing all these other things. If you're even doing the credit app, sometimes the sales department does the credit app too. You have such a short amount of time to do really any type of rapport. So you're just some random person. Everybody's heard how slimy the finance department is, so you have to overcome that. Most people are going to say no. I think the objection is over 85% of people are just going to say no. 15% of people are going to say yes on the first pencil, and it might be even our first offer on your sheet, but 85% of people are just going to say no. So you have to like almost go in expecting a no, and you really have to want to overcome a no like 5 times. It's one of the only jobs that you know for a fact, if you have a good dealership, your tape is going to be reviewed. So what that means is that most good dealerships record the finance, and you review each other's phone, your interactions, and you actually grade them. What should you have said here? What do you do here? So you know you're actually gonna, like, if you mess something up or say something wrong, you have that accountability, which does help, I think, in my opinion. It keeps honesty in the office, but also, yeah, you can't just lie or put your tie over the numbers or anything crazy. But 85% of people are going to say no. I mean, that's just the reality of it. How much should I put down on a car that's 35,000? I mean, it depends on your credit. I mean, realistically, I recommend putting with as much as you can. I mean, interest rates are high. If your interest rate's below 3%, then put it in the market, call it a day. But if your interest rate's above 3%, then put as much down as you can. I've asked this several times. I want a full-size Range Rover. Am I nuts or old? You're old, or yes, you're both. Oh, also, on that Facebook group, the one that hates me so much, I just want to address this for the record. So if this guy ever comes in, his name, I want to get his name. I need TikTok, YouTube, Twitch to all look for this guy because he had a question that I've never answered. Apparently, I've never answered this question. Apparently, I got to look through all the comments here. Give me 1 second. Boom, 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 boom. His name is boom. Mo Abid. Mo Abid, Abbed. He said, I always comment on his live videos and ask him if a dealership agrees to his offer, does he buy it? He never replies. This dude is a total tool. Just to answer this question, just so you guys know, if a dealership agrees to numbers, my client does buy the car. We did a stream yesterday where that happened, and the client bought the car. But this guy has said he's asked it on every single stream. I've apparently missed it every time. I'm so sorry. I know when there's hundreds of people in a chat room, I'm just missing that one guy's chat. So if you guys see him, let me know. Because just do me a big favor. His name's Mo. And you might ask that question. I need you guys all to be ready for it. I need you guys to spam me. I don't need you guys to even answer it. I need you to spam Tommy. He's here. He's here. He's here. Crazy you're rocking the iPhone 17 with all the case drama. Here, I'm going to give you the truth to this, guys. I'm going to give you the truth to this because I've tested it. This phone, and no, I'm not going to test it because this is, I've done enough research on it. This phone is not as scratch crazy as people think. What happens, I don't have another one here because most 95% of people, the people that are saying this phone is super scratch heavy are phone reviewers. And the reason why they're saying this is your lens, this lens is made out of super, super strong material. Obviously, they don't want it breaking. So it can scratch things very easily. So what people do is they stack 2, 3, 4 phones on top of each other because they're reviewing them. I'm stacking my iPhone Air with this, and that scratches the phone. That is what's scratching the phone. I had a scratch that I thought was here. Like I was like, oh my God, they're right. And then I took a cloth and wiped it off, and after a second, it came out. But like the people that are all having them reviewed are all multiple phones that are stacked on top of each other. And the thing is 95% of people are not going to run into that issue. Because most people don't have 3 phones they're popping in their pocket. Did I negotiate my phone deal? No, not at all. But I'm going to make some phone calls. Funny enough, I did the worst. I bought this phone cash, didn't even finance it, and didn't trade in my old phone. Aluminum is lighter than titanium, but they do have keys, and keys and wallet aren't scratching them though. Discord. $100 super chat. Holy moly. 1 second. I got $100 super chat apparently, and I didn't even see it. I'm the worst mod or person. Was when I went to go get a drink? Where did I miss this? 1 second. Please hold. What does the $100 super chat say? Financing phones is dumb, but you can get 0%. It did work. Okay, somebody give me the $100 super chat. I don't even see it. Whale of a super chat? I don't even know what happened. From a Raptor R client. I don't even... Can somebody just give me the message? L's streamer. You know what? Put L's. It was just a Raptor R guy. That's all. There we go. Thank you. Thanks for getting me a great deal on my Raptor R. I love it. Oh, thank you, dude. Oh, you didn't have to do that. Thank you for the screenshot. Dude, you didn't have to do that, man. That means the world. We did do a Raptor R deal for him. He wants to vroom vroom race me in my M5 CS. Who do you guys think would win? He said he upgraded his supercharger. Who do you guys think would win? My M5 CS or this Raptor R with a little upgrade on the supercharger? It's sick. It's sick. It does look sick. I'm really jealous. Let's see. Let's see in the chat. Doctor, tell us no horsepower, dude. Doctor, we'll put him up. Caesar, thank you for the 5,000 coins for the flying jets, dude. That's incredible. Thank you. I can actually see when people are donating crazy thing. Doctor, I appreciate you, but it is time. I want everybody, because we're now done with the most boring part that most people don't even like. We are now getting to the best part where everybody wants, which is pink slips on the line. This is not Fast and Furious, people. We are going to be negotiating on an EV9. EV9, because it is... Ooh. Oh, also this new watch is pretty sick. I got the new watch. I got the Series 3 Ultra. I've never had an Ultra before. The battery life on this thing is insane. Insanity. Okay, anyway, let's go to Kia. Okay, ready? I'm gonna call his dealership. I want you guys. I need everybody to be cool in the chat. Oh, also, well, can I hear? Oh, I can't hear yet. 1 second, I gotta fix my audio. As I'm fixing my audio here, everybody please hold. One of the other reasons why they said they hated me on the Facebook group is that they said I'm so annoying and so rude because I use different letters than the phonetic alphabet or whatever. They're like, it's so rude and disrespectful and not taking us seriously to use different letters than the phonetic alphabet. I was like, dang, dude. Didn't realize you were taking it that seriously. 1 second, I'm trying to get the audio to work. Can you guys hear the ringing when that happened? Here.
Thank you for calling Ken Ganley Kia Mentor. For sales, press 1.
Yeah, you guys can hear that, but I can't. Why can't I hear it? Why can't I hear the music? Output. Why can't I hear? I could be your hero.
For service, press 2. For retail parts, press...
Oh my God, sorry. Okay, so I can hear it out of that speaker, but I like my normal speakers. I like my normal speaker, like this one. Oh, we got it. We're good. We're good. Okay. So we're gonna a lot of people say that I'm too much of a jokester on the phone. So today I'm gonna be less of a jokester. I wanna really appeal to the masses. Thank you for the subscription, Bogardia.
This call may be recorded.
We're gonna appeal to the masses. It'd be super nice.
To provide the very best service, this call may be recorded.
We're gonna be super professional, super not funsy.
Thank you for calling Executive Kia. If you know your party's extension, please dial it now. For hours, directions, and general information, press 1. For sales, press 2. For service, press...
Please hold while I transfer your call.
Executive Kia Sales, this is Chris. How can I help you?
Hey, this is Tommy. I just want to see if you guys have a car available.
Yes, Tommy. My name is Christian. I can help you out.
Awesome. I'm glad your name is Christian. My name's Tommy. I just wanted to see if you guys have a car available. I have a stock number, VIN, make, model. What would you prefer?
The stock number, please.
Stock number is 26015.
All right. Let me just double check.
You can triple check all you want.
Let me place you. Let me place you on a brief hold. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
Hello, Tommy. It's Christian.
Christian,
That
good to
vehicle
see
is
you.
still available. It's 2026 Kia EV9 GT Line all-wheel drive.
That's it.
Okay. Yes,
That's it.
sir.
That's
It's
the
still
one.
available.
Awesome.
Would you like to
Well,
set up?
that's the car I want. Super interested. I'm one of those people that are trying to get one of these crazy deals at the end of the month. I've already driven it. Already know I want it. Was waiting all the way till the 25th, and now, gas full speed ahead. Electric full speed ahead.
Perfect.
So really just hoping you give me some good prices
Perfect.
today.
Are you planning on leasing or financing?
I'm open. I want to finance either the 0% or the rebate. I think the 0% ends up being a better deal, but I understand I lose some of the rebates for that. But I'm open to either one. But I want to finance, not lease.
Okay. If it was a lease offer, what would you like as a lease offer?
Oh, sorry. It was either finance or 0% or high APR for the better rebate.
Okay.
I don't think I want to lease. I don't think leasing makes sense.
Okay, perfect. So finance 0 down or the dealer choice?
Yeah.
All right. And then one more thing. So I got Tommy 980.
That's it. You nailed it.
What's your zip code?
Zip code 03076.
All right. And then money down wise for the finance, what would you like to put down?
Probably about 30,000.
30,000.
30,000.
Okay. And then your email to send the offer to?
Dude, I don't even use email, man. I think it's the devil's work, if I'm honest.
Yeah, so I'll text you the offer then.
Perfect. That'd be great. That's awesome.
All right. All right, give me like half an hour or so, and I'll get that offer right to you.
Okay, perfect.
Thank you, Tommy. We'll talk soon.
Yeah, absolutely. Great. Thank you. Oh, also for the people who thought that I was actually gonna be serious, get out of here. We don't change for nobody. But I do need to fix one thing because I got to be more serious. because I want to be more serious. I want people to take me more seriously and understand I'm a professional. I'll be right back. Serious now. Boom. This is Tommy.
Oh, I am so happy to get a hold of you.
Dude, I'm happy. I've been waiting for your phone call, honestly, for the last 72 hours.
So I wanted to say this to you. It's in Bobby Boucher style. Mama wrong again.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I found one.
Oh, you found one?
Of course. From
Awesome.
Killer. I'm gonna send you over the build sheet and the numbers on it.
Dude, I'm excited. Can you text them over to me?
Yep, I'm gonna do. It'll take me I'm with another customer, but I had the manager of the other store call me and said, yeah, you could have it. And so let me put everything together and then I'll send it to you, and we'll see if we can do some business.
I love it. Awesome. Yeah, let's do it. Rock and roll.
All right, my pleasure. Thank you, sir.
No problem. Bye.
Mm-hmm.
Not a single of clues who that was. Not a zero clue. But also, I want people to see that I'm more professional, so I brought my tie. Clearly tied it really well. And then my medal from the Royal Caribbean, which obviously was given to me because I was a professional. I was really, really good at what I did. So I want people to think that I'm professional, so I'm going to be more professional. I'm really going to show people that I'm different. And I'm not like those other guys. I'm not like the people they think I am. So I really just want to prove myself here. So hopefully you guys understand that this is a new wave. This is a new me. And honestly, it feels kind of...
This call may be monitored or recorded for quality and training purposes.
Thank you for calling Stafford Kia Fredericksburg. How can I help you?
Hello, can I speak to somebody in the new car sales department?
Okay.
This is not a participation trophy. I won the competition. We're getting a phone call back. Do I answer it? No, it's not mine. Hey. How long do I go? How long do I go? Do I keep going? It wasn't trivia. I had to take off my pants. It was one of those, what was it? I was the captain for they tell you to scavenger hunt, but like as a group. Okay, 6, 7 more rings. 6 or 5 more rings. 4 more rings. 3 more rings. Bum, 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 bum. One more ring. You know what? It's okay. It's okay, because when it rains, it pours. I don't even know which... I think I call this dealership. Let's call this one. We use cookies in all caps. Oh, Quirk. Okay, I think this is a dealership I didn't call. This is a Massachusetts dealership. Nope, I haven't called this one.
Thank you for calling Crookie Sales. This is Tim.
I'm sorry, you said this is him?
Tim.
Tim. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. I'm getting old. My memory's not what it used to be. Anyway, I just want to see if you guys I want to see if you guys have a car available.
Okay. What are you looking for?
I have a stock number if that helps.
Okay. What's up?
Okay, stock number is K as in kinda, M as in maybe, 3697.
EV9 GT line?
EV9 GT line all-wheel drive. Bada boom, bada bing. That is the one I'm looking for. Really, ready know I want it. Ready love it. Fell in love with it. Want more of it. Really just trying to get a deal by the end of the month, like everybody else, and hoping you can help me out.
Okay, hold on 1 second here. Yeah, I'm sorry, where are you calling from?
I'm calling from New Hampshire. Is that okay?
Okay, no, that's perfectly fine. It says Alton, North Carolina on my phone.
Oh,
so.
I used to once upon a time live in North Carolina, which is why it's a North Carolina number, but nope. Hopefully that's okay. Hopefully you're okay with people that used to be in North Carolina that have North Carolina numbers.
It could be worse. It could be from New York and a Yankees fan.
That's true. My mom always said anybody who's a Yankees fan needs to be thrown in the river. She didn't even know what baseball was. That was the crazy part.
Hold on. Where is this? EV9. I just had you. There we go. 3697 Wolf Gray.
You're good. Take all the time in the world. I have nowhere to be.
Okay. Well, when did you want to come in?
The second we agree to numbers, I'll be there.
Okay. Well, are you leasing, purchasing?
Looking at either 0% or finance the car with the bigger rebate without the 0%.
Okay.
Open to either one. I'm not muting. He's just not saying anything. I just muted myself to him, but he's not muting. He's just not saying any words. There's no mute happening here. I muted my mic so he can't hear me, but he's still there. You can kind of hear him breathe. See? Like that. Like he's hearing that. I'm just gonna... How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? That's the real question that I want to know.
I tell you, technology is the greatest thing in the world until it's not working.
You know what? My mom told me if I ever used ChatGPT, she'd disown me.
I don't know. That's a little excessive. It sounds like she was looking for an excuse.
She doesn't, again, she didn't like technology. She said, she's just like you. She said technology is the worst. She says it gets in your mind and controls you. But again, she's the one that didn't like the Yankees and wanted to throw them in the river, and she doesn't know who the Yankees are. She's kind of a crazy lady. I do love her. You gotta love your mom.
Let me see. Are you in the military, active or retired?
No, they wouldn't take me.
Okay, and I'm sorry, what's your name, sir?
My name's Tommy.
Tommy. Nice to meet you, Tommy. I'm Tim.
Tommy, Tim, I'll never forget it. Some people call me Tim, but my name's not Tim, so. But I think Tommy is too much of a childish name.
My name is Tim, and
so
I
they're
get
like,
called. Yeah, no, I get Jim, Kim, Ken. I get all kinds of.
The worst people that don't get names right the first time. They're the worst.
Okay, can I put you on hold for 1 second, Tommy?
You can put me on hold as long as you want. I have nowhere to be.
All right, thanks, sir.
Don't wait on the phone to make an appointment. Save
Yeah, guys,
time by
I
scheduling
understand that I
service
said
online.
I thought your name was him at the very beginning. That was, again, part of the joke. I was trying to get the guy
Visit
correct.
QuirkCars.com
Sorry, guys.
to see
If
inventory
you guys don't know,
from
we're
all
doing
our
a serious
dealerships.
stream.
And let Quirk work to save you money.
We're doing a serious stream today. I'm being very serious. The people said that I'm not being, the car salesman said I'm not being serious enough, and they don't like me because I'm wasting their time and not being serious. So I'm changing my ways, and I'm being more of a serious person. Still trying to buy a car. But everybody would love to work with a car salesman like Tim that has no sense of personality, that just was... Like that everybody would love that. That's a way better experience than dealing with somebody that makes a few funny jokes that half of them are funny, but you're like, he's trying. The bro is the embodiment of taxes. Don't change your ways. Do you think I'm Saggy Smith? I'm wearing a tie, half tied, and a medal to say how serious I am, and you think I'm changing my ways, being more serious? It's called a meme, brother. Brother, it's called a meme. I'm using a phonetic alphabet and said M is in maybe and K is in kinda. Brother. Well, I can be a wizard too. Should I be a wizard? Actually, I don't even know where my wand is. Should I start casting spells on all the car salesmen? He's still muted, just so you guys know.
And let Quirk work to save you money.
Don't be afraid to double tap the screen. Make sure you guys share, follow, like, subscribe. Tell your friends and family. So why are you on hold? I don't know why I'm on hold. $5, Tommy. He will never forget my name. There's no way. John, I'll take you on the $5. Expecto Dolinus. Lisa, it'd be crazy if he just was a random customer that picked up the phone. You know what, Peck? He's
to save you money.
He's still holding.
Welcome
no,
to
just
Quirk
you guys
Auto
know,
Dealers.
We use
Quirk has
ChatGPT all the
18
time.
dealerships
So if you guys didn't
throughout
realize that was a joke,
Massachusetts and New
my mom didn't
Hampshire,
tell me any of these things.
representing more than 15
My mom doesn't even know
brands.
what ChatGPT is. My mom, all she does, love her to death. Love
Don't wait on
that
the
woman
phone
to
to
death.
make an
But
appointment.
all she does is
Save
watch
time
Mr.
by
Bowling all
scheduling
day.
service online.
She's smokes her cigarettes.
Hey,
in a little
Tommy.
creation. Oh, Tommy Slav. Tommy Slav, I'm so proud of you.
Hello?
Hello?
Oh, hello. I thought I lost you.
No, sorry. I was just talking about my mom.
Okay. I just want to try to make sure I give you the all the incentives that I can. What are you currently driving now, or have it registered in your name?
Oh, we have a Kia right now.
You have a Kia. What model?
Kia Sorento.
Sorento. Okay.
Does that help me? Do I get bonus points for that?
Well, that's I'm trying to see if I can do
I
like
didn't know
apply
if there was any.
like an owner loyalty.
Oh, okay. I just didn't know if that was the right question. If not, I don't have a Kia. Like I can say that whatever answer makes you more happy.
Well, it's not a question of making me more happy. If there's an incentive I can give you, I'll happily give it to you. But I would need proof of ownership of said Kia. So, do you actually own a Sorento?
No, I do own a Kia. I do own a Kia, yes.
Okay.
This is worse than my open mic, though.
Okay, so if you want to, finance, there's a 0% option.
Okay.
Or
taking notes here. Once
so
I pull up my notebook.
essentially, you can finance at 0% for up to 48 months.
Got it. I can finance
But
at
there's
48
no.
months. Okay. Sorry, I was taking notes.
But no, it's okay. So 0% is available for up to 48 months, but there's no incentive to do so.
No incentive to do
like
0%. That's bad then.
well, meaning obviously 0% is the incentive in and of itself, but you can do there's like conventional financing through Kia. The rate's higher, you'd be 7.75%, but they give you $5,000 to do that. So depending on how long you're actually going to keep the financing, like if you're going to keep it for the full term, that's up to 72 months. So if you're going to keep it the full 72 months, obviously you're going to pay more than $5,000 in interest, just making a minimum payment. But you know, a lot of our cash customers even like they'll do the financing, like put a chunk down, do the financing, and then just pay it off early. So there's really no wrong way to do it. Like it's just, you know what I mean?
Cool, awesome. So the rebates, 5,500, or no rebate with 0%. Those are my two incentives.
There's 5,000 for financing, and 1,000 bonus cash, and 1,000 for owner loyalty. So it would be 7,000 total. In incentives.
7,000 total. I'm sorry, I missed. Wait. Oh, the loyalty gets me how much?
Loyalty's 1,000.
Loyalty's 1,000. Got it. Okay.
Yep.
Perfect.
And I would need like an active registration with qualifying VIN and registered to you, or somebody that's going to be on the deal. So if it was like you and a spouse or partner, whatever it is, if you're both on the paperwork, the owner loyalty could apply to whoever it's registered to. It just needs to be an active registration.
So the price, the MSRP of the car is $78,430, and you guys are giving $7,000 off with the incentive money, bringing it down to $71,430.
Yes.
Is that all?
Oh, let me put this in here.
I'm curious what would have happened if I didn't ask if that's all. I think he would have charged me MSRP to make more money.
Let me just see. Okay. Hey, you're not trading anything in, correct?
No, nothing that we need to worry about.
Okay. To be registered in New Hampshire?
It would be registered in New Hampshire, correct?
Okay.
Seems like you guys are old school. You guys do math through your abacus. I like that. I'm an abacus type of guy.
Whatever gets you there, brother.
Well, the speed's good. Slow but steady. I was always won the race.
Okay. Well, my New Hampshire template's not loading, so I can't do the New Hampshire like fees and everything else for the moment. But so I mean, I can do I could take $1,000 off the MSRP.
Oh, you guys are gonna get $1,000 off the MSRP. Wow. Okay, so you guys are now at $70,430. Is that correct?
Yeah, I mean, sale price minus incentives, but then obviously fees and like registry fees, everything else would have to be added back in. But
Yeah. Plus TTL. Okay.
plus, yeah.
Yeah. Plus. I don't know if that's proper math, but I think I see what you're doing. Okay, 70,430. That's all you can do?
I mean, if you want to take the ride down and we can sit down, I'll do the best I can for you. But I would imagine I'm getting worked against the rest of the world between here, New Hampshire and Marshfield too. So.
Well, I mean, it's the last 5 days of the EV incentive. I imagine everybody's either buying these cars or not buying these cars. Like in 5 days, this car becomes a little bit more of a paperweight.
Yeah, well, I mean, the incentives really that are EVs don't apply to this because it's above $55,000.
So Kia's not doing any type of incentive on this car?
Well, I said there's the $5,000 for financing through Kia, but those and then the owner loyalty and military things like that that would apply to this. But there's no like on like Nero EVs that are like $40,000. There is a good like the extra 75 plus I think another $3,000. So there's a lot more incentives on the lower priced EV vehicles, but at this price point, like this is what's available.
And none of that incentive money is like Kia doesn't do like an EV tax credit for their leases, and that's part of the way they're selling them.
And not through Kia, no.
So there's no lease EV credit. If I lease a car, the rebates, I don't get any extra. I don't get anything special if I lease.
There is lease EV credit on the lower price point vehicles.
Okay, so you're saying on an EV9 that isn't a GT line, or just not the EV9 as a whole?
The EV9 as a whole. The EV9 at $70,000. Like the vehicles that we're talking about are like $55,000 and below.
I thought on leasing, the get around to that is to just offer it on the lease. I've seen other dealerships offering it on the EV9, offering some type of incentive above and beyond. Now, if you tell me it's not on the GT line, we can have that conversation. I'm not the car buying expert here, but I thought it was on some of the EV9s at the very least.
Can you hold on one second?
Welcome to Quirk Auto Dealer.
Call me crazy.
Quirk has 18 dealerships throughout Massachusetts and New Hampshire, representing more than 15
he's actually
brands.
has me questioning myself.
Don't wait on the phone to make an appointment.
Like, he has
Save
me
time
questioning
by
my own
scheduling
self.
service online.
I've done EV9 deals with lease credit. I'm not crazy.
Visit QuirkCars.com to see inventory from all our dealerships.
I'm not crazy.
And let
I
Quirk
get lease
work
credit
to save you money.
of some degree. Is it just? I think it's just the $5,000. But now he's got me even questioning myself, which I almost never do.
Tommy, I'm going to send you over to one of my other sales managers, Sam. Hold on one second.
Yeah. Give me to one of the other
Presenting
sales
more
managers.
than 15.
Quirk, yeah, Marshall, this is Sam.
Hey, this is Tom. You just said it was Tim?
Yeah, Sam, S-A-M.
Sam.
So,
Oh, okay, sorry.
Tim, he was telling me that he told you about the rebates we have on the finance option. There's anything I can help to make the things. So, there's any specific car you're looking to?
Yeah, I'm looking at this deal. I asked, he said he was doing $1,000 off, and I said, can you do any better than that? He said, no, everybody's trying to buy this car right now. I've seen dealerships offering $2, $3, $4, $5,000 off these cars. I know a lot of people were trying to sell EVs before the tax credit ends, and he said this car isn't impacted by that, and people are going to still buy them after. And then I was questioning that, and now we're here.
No, whatever we can offer, we offer. So, there is any specific stock number you're looking to, or any specific car, or like a Wind Edition or GT line? Or
It's a GT line, but I can certainly pull it up. Give me 1 second. I just went away from it because I was now doing all the research to figure out if I was going crazy, because I think I'm going crazy. It should have been K is in kinda, M is in maybe, 3697.
Okay, 3697. This one, it has the, if you go for the low APR, as I think he mentioned to you, there's zero APR if you go up to 48 months or 2.9. I don't know how many months you want to finance it, but you get the rebates 5,000 if you finance through Kia, plus 1,000 bonus cash, and then if you're trading any EV or plug-in hybrid, you get 1,000. Military, if you own a Kia and you have a registration under your name, you get another 1,000. So the total, there is not too many on a EV9, because it's over any car over 55,000. It doesn't have the, in Massachusetts, the more EV, which is the $3,500 rebate. So
okay, so there's, I mean, the major question I had was, I thought there was some type of tax credit if I decided to lease this car, and you said there wasn't a tax credit if I leased this car. Like they have lease cash of like $8,500 or something, or $8,000 if I decide to lease it. And then he said that wasn't right. So that made me think I'm crazy. So now I don't even know.
If you lease the car?
Yeah, if I decide to lease the car.
If you lease the car, yeah, there is a $8,000 lease rebate on 36 months, and then there is a $1,000 lease bonus cash. So it's without any other the specialty program, there is $9,000 rebate. And then the maximum I can do $1,000 off the MSRP.
Okay, and that's where I think where the sticking point happened, where me and Tim we got in a little bit of a disagreement there with his advocates, because he was saying that $1,000 is best he do, and I was just like, can you do any better than that? And kind of went in a little bit of a twirl
Unfortunately, no, we can't do more than that.
Okay, yeah, I know some dealerships around. You guys are all doing at bare minimum $2,000 to $3,000 offs on that car, so $1,000 wouldn't be enough to earn my business, even though you guys are pretty close. But that's a bummer. That's sad.
Sorry, man. I'm really sorry. It can go more than that.
No, I know these cars are, and that's what I think. That's where I think the meme came in, because I said these cars are going to be a paperweight in a week, and he was like, nah, they'll be fine because. Did you fall down? Are you okay? Do you need to call 911? Hello? Oh my gosh. Should I call 911?
Hello, it's Remy.
Hi, I don't know. I was talking to somebody, and then it sounded like he fell down, and then I got transferred to you. Is he okay?
Oh, I don't know what happened.
I don't know. I think his name was, I forgot his name. I'm so sorry. I'm freaking out. Should I call 911? Is he going to be okay? I heard his phone fall down, and then here I am.
Oh, no, don't worry about it. So
don't worry about it. I mean, the dude seemed like he fell and got hurt. Sam. I think his name is Sam. Do you want to go check on him?
He's all right.
I mean, I was in the middle of a conversation with him, and literally I've heard a tumble and then some hold music.
That's right.
Is that what you guys do in Massachusetts?
Right. So what kind of car are you interested in?
I have a stock number if that helps.
Sure, go ahead.
Give me 1 second. Get that right back up. Stock number is K is in kinda, M is in maybe 3697. I just keep making content. I can't.
And where are you registering the car?
New Hampshire. Zip code 03076. I had to untighten my tie a little bit. Sorry, I was getting tight.
That's all right. And you want to buy, right?
Yeah, I'm looking to do the 0% or the low APR, or I'm willing to compare and contrast the bigger discount or bigger rebate with the higher APR.
Okay.
Actually, I feel so unprofessional. I'm going to tighten my tie. I'm sorry. I felt like a buffoon for a minute.
And do you have like an EV or a plug-in hybrid in your household?
I don't have a plug-in hybrid or a EV right now, but I do have a Kia.
You do have a Kia. Okay.
The whole dealership uses Abacuses, huh? Not just you, not just Tim or Sam.
All right, so I can sell you that car for $66,999.
Okay. Please hold. 66.
66,999.
66,999. Okay, so we went down for $3,500 more dollars. We're at $4,500 off.
That's correct.
Wow, it's changed with you. That's crazy. Yeah, you're right. It was good that Sam fell down the well. Okay. $4,500 off. Is that with the 0% or is that with the low APR? Just so I know. Or sorry, with the high APR.
That's with the 0%.
Oh, that's with the 0%?
Yes.
Yeah, great. Send me those numbers. I'll buy it right now.
All right. What is your phone number?
Yeah. Yeah, it's incredible. I talked to the right guy. Sam can fall down a well for all I care.
And what's your first name?
My name's Tommy.
And what's your last name, Tommy?
Mikula, Mikula.
And your email address?
I don't use email. Do you mind texting me? It'd be easier that way.
Sure. So what I'll do is I'm going to send you a text, and you just need to press yes, and then I'll be able to send you the code.
Awesome. Great. I'm super excited, man. Thank you, man. This is a great deal.
All right, man. Give me a few minutes.
Hey, no problem.
All right. Take care.
Bye.
Bye.
He's incorrect. I'm gonna get. Does he not respond to the comments? It's me, Jojo. I really want you to just me and you, Jojo. I want to have a real conversation. How do you expect me to respond to the comments when I'm in the middle of a phone call? Like, just genuinely, like me and you, let's have a conversation. What? How do you just expect me to just be like, you know what, you're right? Dallas, this shit's so cringe. It took me 29 minutes to talk to 3 different people that had the personality of a rock, where 2 people just gave up on me, and this deal guys give me 12 grand off all of a sudden with 0%. That's insane. I see you guys. People say that I try to negotiate like crazy. People say I try to negotiate like crazy. He gives me that deal. I'm good. He gives me 12 grand off at 0%. Or it's 22 grand. I don't know. I need to see the numbers. They gave me $1,000 off, and then they went to like a 5 grand discount. The first dealership is asking me, do you have a trade? Are you financing? Cash/financing. No trade at the moment. Now, the only thing that I don't know is with the 0%, I don't think you got the $7,500 credit. I could be wrong. If I got the $7,500 credit, then this isn't as good of a deal. I'm jumping into this deal for one of my team members. I didn't do all the research before. You are lame. Thank you. Appreciate it, brother. That's fine. I mean, it's not that far. Fly or ship, depending on the deal. Smiley face. Correct, and that's why the 7,500 I thought you could only get on a lease, which is why I said, hey, if no matter what, it seems like a deal. It's so rude to slur your drink and talk on the phone. You know what? You're right. You're right. I'm honestly just the most rude person. I'm just so rude, honestly. There's nothing that dealership did. There's nothing that dealership did that at all for 30 minutes. I love how that guy didn't comment on the salesperson that literally fell down a well. Literally, the dude fell down a well, and I have only concern for him. I almost called the authorities. Drinking is fine. Just don't chew in somebody's ear. How am I... That was hard. Honestly, my mouth is now so, what's the word? It's, how's the M5 CS been? Great. No ice, spit it to the ground. Hey, it's Quirk Honda. Would you like to communicate via text? I would. I mean, Kia. Sorry, Kia. Yes. Okay, let's just see what this deal is before I call another dealership. Guys, I don't think you guys understand. I don't think some people understand. There was a Facebook chat group of a whole bunch of car salesmen that said that I'm not serious enough. And the reason why they hate me is I'm just a troll and I'm not respectful. So I've changed my ways. I mean, guys, I don't... I am confused. I'm going to call Dakota. Call Dakota. No, he said 66. Who do I call? Who do I call? Who do I call? Who do I call? Call Costa. Call Costa.
Hey, Tommy.
What up, Costa?
What's up? I'm not on live, am I?
You are on live.
Oh, damn. How many people you got in the chat right now?
How many
Probably
people?
about
I don't know.
1,000.
A few thousand.
All right, man. I can't talk right now. I'm actually. Let me call you back.
Wait, can I ask you one question? Literally just one question.
All right, go ahead.
EV9 GT, if I take 0%, do I get any type of $7,500 credit?
It's no, you don't get with low APR. You only get a standard.
Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, thanks. That's all I need to know. Thank you.
All right.
Bye.
All right.
I mean, this is a deal then. Like 100%. He sent me the deal. He sent me the deal. That's insane. Why won't he talk on live? I don't know. He might just be busy. It's 66, guys. So the discount is a total of $11,431 off. Let me... I'm gonna copy image. I'd like to, let me see what the last EV9 deal we did. The last EV9 deal wasn't 0% though. We don't normally do the 0%. If we do the 0%, this actually isn't that crazy because, no, it's not that crazy. It's $5,500, it's $11,000 off, $5,500 rebate. It's $1,000. That's not as crazy as a discount as I thought with the 0%. It's still a strong deal. It's still a strong deal. But I don't know. No, wait. I don't get the 5K. I'm frustrated because I don't have here, Dakota. Hi, Dakota.
Hey, Tommy.
Hey, you're live.
Oh.
Hey, I'm working. I'm working your EV9 deal, the one you told me to. And surprisingly, I don't ever work any of the EV9 deals here delivered. So I am just lost, and either I've just got myself an incredible deal, or I'm just a dum-dum. It's one of the two. So I have a discount for $11,431 off with 0%.
With 0%, is that because do you get the? Can you combine the $5,000?
I don't know. That's no. That's the same question I had, which is why I called you. I feel like you've been doing. I always just add all the rebates in. We never do it, but I don't think you get the $5,000. I think it's the $5,000 if you do or the zero. I think it's one or the other. So if that's the case, 11,431 is crazy. That is crazy, because like 44 grand is on an EV9 what I have done, and that's been super strong, and I've had to call around a lot to get it. So yeah. that's crazy. I might have unalived a man in order to get it happen, but oh boy, hopefully you turned your camera off. And well, no, he fell down the well, and then somebody else picked up the phone, and it was like the mafia, like Sopranos. I was talking to one person, and then you hear a phone fall, and then all of a sudden somebody else picks up the phone and says, "I'm like, is he okay?" And he said, "Don't worry about him." Honestly, now I'm thinking about it, I think he got a hit. I think was it a brick wall? It was in Boston. Maybe it was Igor. Could have been. It could have been Igor. Oh, I bet it was Igor. Okay. Anyway, so if you want to present this deal to the client, I'm going to tag you in it right now. I mean, this seems like incredible. I don't want to lose it. Again, I was at $1,000 discount, and then I got $11,000 off. So, I'll have you look at it. I just tagged you in it. It's under one of my other primary phones. I think you have access to it. Okay. I don't see the tag yet. But just tagged you. 1 second. Let me manage settings. Make sure you don't have access to this phone. Sorry, Chloe does. I literally can't. Chloe has access to this phone. Let me tag. Actually, why can't I add? Dude, this. Oh, here. Got you. Boom. Okay, just added you. Boom. You have access to this phone now. I'm gonna tag you again. See it. Okay. You see it? Then. Yeah, you just do more check than I can do on live. Normally I do a little bit more investigating. I honestly thought I was gonna make a few more phone calls than this. I made a few last night, but this seems like an incredible deal. So I don't want to. Yeah, there's not many of these. And the only thing this one has is the relaxation package, the VIP package that they might not want. But $11,000 off, relax in the back row all day. Yeah, I actually already cleared that. If it's on there, awesome. Okay, and because there's only, based on the colors they want, there's 2 in Boston that have called both of those. I was waiting on the other color, and then the rest of the options are like Ohio, so we'd have to ship. Oh, okay. So this is near New Hampshire. This is driving distance. So. Okay, cool. Well, sweet. Yeah, I'll plug it in. We'll talk to them, and bada bing, bada boom. Bada boom, bada bing. Call it. Sounds good. Okay, thanks, bye. So most of the time, so you guys are seeing some like human thing, and this is human, and I think anybody who claims to have all the answers doesn't. Like my team. You say is somebody being racist? No racism in the chat. Like seriously, if there's any racism, like by all means, moderators ban it. We don't allow that. There's no second chance on racism. So like part of like I like to say I know most things on most cars. But it's not an unknown thing that Kia with their EVs is super weird with their rebates. So we normally have people on the team that are dedicated to just dealing with those all day, but they're super weird. Like sometimes, why did you allow racism? We don't allow racism. That's exactly what I just said. So if there's somebody who's being racist, just double check at mods and get rid of them. I do want to know what happened to Sam. The more I think about it, the more I think it was a hit. Like, let's be real for a minute. We were talking to somebody, and then we heard a tumble, and then we heard just somebody else pick up the phone. I'm not calling him back. You don't mess with the mafia. Guys, I don't actually think it was a hit, but it was crazy how somebody fell through and then all of a sudden I got a crazy deal. There is, yeah, I mean, again, and it was just his response. Don't worry about Sam. Don't worry about Sam. He's fine. There was never a Sam. Dude, if that's a deal. If that's a deal, that is the craziest. And now, if this turns out to be a deal, if the crazy deal to buy your silence, if this turns out to be a deal, it is going to be, Alyssa, note for the record here, for the video here. If this turns out to be a deal, So many people say, hey, Tommy, this is a bad salesman. Just hang up the phone. Call somebody else. Call somebody else. You're wasting your time. 30 minutes and you're making these jokes. You're wasting your time. That is what we're paid to do. Stay on the phone, get the numbers, work the car deal. That is what we are paid to do. And sometimes staying on the phone, even through all of that, can get us $11,000 off the car. And it was a Yankees fan. What happened to the noggin? Dude, I ran into a brick wall, people. Oh my gosh, we failed to charge my account. Okay, whatever. Wow. 1 second. I want to make sure that I'm not going crazy. I don't know if that counts. I mean, worst case, we lose $1,000, Brandon. They're on the phone. Okay, they're on the phone. I'm going to let Dakota figure that one out. I was hoping that'll be Dakota's deal. Dude, I don't even know what to say. I'm going to check the Kia rebates. I want to make sure that we're not going crazy. 1 second. I want to check. Oh, wait. I can just... No, there's no easy way to do it like that. I'll just go to Kia's website. But even Kia's website's a little bit confusing in the way they do things. Okay, so we got electrics. We got an EV9. This is why I like to use... Okay. So, the $5,000 customer cash from Kia on the EV9. Customer cash must be applied upon purchase, subject to availability, dealer participation. Offers may not be combined except where specified. Is not available on leases. Okay, so the 0%, it doesn't say they can't be combined. No matter what, so with the loyalty, the reason why I say yes is there is loyalty and there's competitive. So what that means is that almost always the client's going to get that $1,000 rebate because they have a rebate either way. But what I don't know, do I have any Kia dealers in the chat? It doesn't look like it can be combined. But do I have any Kia salesmen in the chat? Sometimes I do. No Kia salesman in the chat? Wow, crazy. Kia sales here, Thrive with Jess. Is Thrive with Jess actually a Kia car salesman? Can we confirm? Jackson Kia. I'm working with a deal with Adam right now. So Journey, just a really quick question. EV9, 0%. Do they get the $5,000 rebate? Yes or no? Okay, 1 second. Let's just wait for his answer because he's going to know. He works there. And again, I don't think so, but I'm trying to be sure. And I just don't want to feel like I'm getting... Like, I just want to double check. All my numbers say they don't. But I'd rather quadruple check this. Quadruple check. Trust. I can't get a hold of my normal source. I want to just... Can't confirm that one. You can combine them. If you can combine them, it's still a strong deal, but it's not as strong of a deal. It's not 11K off. Thrive with Just is saying we can. You can combine the 5K and the 0%. I want one other, but Costa said you can't. Yes, you can combine. Okay. Let me just do some things here. Let me play around. I want to get this right answer. I don't want my client to pee. I hate Kia, man. It looks like it says you can combine it on the website. Now it's wait. Wait. 1 second, guys. I'm going to a GT line. 1 second, guys. I want to... It's now allowing me to do the $7,500 rebate. What in the world? I need a better answer right now, guys. I really need a better answer. I don't like not having an answer here. Because this isn't near. Okay, 1 second. I'm just gonna call this dealership. I'm gonna call it a different dealership. I don't like not having an answer. This is bothering me. I'm just gonna do some work. If it's $7,500 off as the rebate is now what it's saying, which is I'm not reading that anywhere.
To provide the very best service, this call may be recorded.
Okay, she's telling me. 1 second. Somebody's saying she's telling me. 1 second. The tax rebate from the IRS, not Kia, but that's the thing is a lot of like the EV tax credit can. Okay, I'm doing some research. Actually, I'm gonna have Dakota do the research. I think they can get it. Okay. Dakota's on the phone with them right now. I'm texting. Get the federal tax credit, maybe. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. That first person threw me off so hard. Like, because they told me they didn't qualify for it. This is Tommy.
Hey, Tommy, it's Rami.
Oh, hey, how's it going?
Good. Did you get the numbers?
Let me check. Sorry, I don't think I checked my text here. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Okay, I think I have them here. The $11,431 off.
That's correct.
Okay, and then just to confirm, make sure because I've talked to 3 different people and they all threw me off. What rebates are included in this discount?
Pull it up 1 second. You have the owner loyalty rebate is $1,000. You get the bonus cash of $1,000. You also get the tax credit of $7,500.
Oh, wait, so you are including the $7,500 in there?
Yes.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense. See, this is where I was throwing a loop. Because I asked the first person, and he said that the tax credit didn't become available, and now you're saying that is available. So that's part. So you're not discounting. You're giving me the tax credit. That makes more sense. This seemed like a way crazier deal than what it was.
Yeah.
Because you guys are then discounting the car. 2,000, 1,009. Okay, yeah, this is not a crazy of a deal. Okay, correction. Okay, that's all I needed to know. Sorry, the first person told me that there was no tax credit, and I thought there was a tax credit, and then he told me there wasn't, and he almost got gaslit into it. So now I know. Thank you.
No, the tax credit is good till the end of the month.
Yeah, you know, I understand all of that. Yeah, no, I was looking to get. Okay, I'm gonna go call my partner now. But yeah, no, I've seen deals for like 4 or 5K off plus the rebate. So.
Okay. All right.
All right. Awesome, man. I appreciate your time.
All right. Take care.
Bye. Bye. Oh yeah, I'm gonna call Dakota. We got answers. What's crazy to this, right? What's crazy to this is the first person told me that I don't get it. When I made because I was pretty darn sure you got the $7,500 credit. He told me I don't get it, and then I called Costa and he said I don't get it. There was 2 people that told me I don't get it. It made me second guess myself. False alarm. Dakota's not going to answer because he's on the phone with... No, not a good deal. Not a good deal. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I know that if the income's too high... But either way, that's only a $2,000 discount. And like, guys, this is, do not include this out. Yeah. Okay. So I want to talk about it at the very least. We didn't get the first lesson, but we got the second lesson, right? Which is always double check the work, right? We always want to, let's talk about like real lesson, right? It's still not 11K off MSRP though, Thrive Dress, because it's $7,500 in tax rebate plus another $2,000 in normal rebates. So it ends up being $9,500 rebate with about a like less than $2,000 discount. That's not a strong deal. It's 11K off MSRP in all sense of the word. Yeah, so like this is where, okay, let me get the lesson here. I want to talk about a lesson here because this is my job. This is what I do professionally. And again, it's impossible to be an expert on every car, everything you do. Like all of this is impossible to be. So like I'm gonna admit that I'm human. Normally I do research on a deal before I start a deal. We're trying to get all the EVs out. So I asked my team, what could I help on stream? Dakota gave me this car. I said I'll make calls on it. My fault for not doing a little more research on this car. So I should have known that answer. That's on me. But there are certain moments where car sales will tell you something with such confidence that you'll believe it. He told me this car didn't qualify for the $7,500 credit, which there are correct. There are plenty of EVs that don't qualify for the $7,500 credit. He told me the number was 55,000. I always thought it was 80,000, but he even made me, I do this every day. He made me second guess myself there. I had two people tell me it wasn't qualified. I then called Costa, which is a sales manager at Kia, and he said it doesn't qualify. Just to confirm that it does apparently qualify. Holy moly. But that's what I'm saying, Thrive, is the first person told me it does not qualify. And that's what threw me through a loop. Okay. Oh my gosh. How do you know when to stop looking for a better deal? Once you've verified that the deal is actually correct in the first place. I want to talk to Dakota. I want to make sure Dakota understands that's not a good deal. Dakota. Yeah, and that's why they pay us $1,000. Like rather than just locking up the deal, calling it a day, let's figure it out. I know what's something got flagged in chat. Don't know what it is. Something happened. Somebody said something they shouldn't. Has Twitch crashed at all today? Can I ask my Twitch chat? Has everything been good, Twitch? We're an hour and 53 minutes in the stream. Have we been good? No crash, no good. All stable all day. Okay, good. Dude, you know what's actually crazy? I just need a minute. Because I think that's probably the first time in a long time. I'm gonna take off the tie. What would be? I'm gonna take off a minute. That's crazy. I've just learned that if you talk to a car salesman for 30 minutes, and talk to 3 different car salesmen, you can get gaslit into believing a lot of things. Wow. Insanity. I almost fell for that. People don't want to just do the work themselves. John, have you ever gone out to eat before? Have you ever been like, you know what, I don't want to cook myself dinner? That would be, it's like the same concept. Like some people value their time. Some people just don't want to do it. That's crazy. No, I don't think he was being a hater, Keeks. I don't think he was being a hater. I think he was like asking a genuine question. Yeah, no, I don't think John was like me. Like I wasn't saying John was being a hater. I think he was just asking a genuine question. Like, why would people pay for that? It's the same thing. Like Caleb Hamer said the same thing about the service. Why would people pay? And then he started watching some videos, and you could be like, oh, I could see maybe why. Because he was just talking about how much he hates dealerships. Dude, that's insane. I almost fell for that. Okay, we move on. We move on. I'm gonna call this one dealership back. I want my better deal. I almost got gaslit. Calling Christian back.
To provide the very best service, this call may be recorded.
Thank you for calling Executive Kia. If you know your party's extension, please dial it now. For hours, directions, and general information, press 1. For sales, press 2.
Hello.
Hello again.
Hi. Yeah, I got gaslit so hard. I've never been so gaslit in my life. That's not a good deal.
What are they doing?
The $7,500 credit is in part of that deal, so that's just not that strong of a deal. So it's $9,500 in rebates and only $1,900 discount.
Wait, the 7,500 is in this?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so they're not doing, but it looks like you can stack the $5,000.
Yeah, and this is where I don't know. I don't know if you can stack the. I know you can do the 7,500. You can stack the $5,000 in the $5,000. You can stack the 7,500 and the $5,000 if you're not doing the 0%. But you still get the 7,500 either way. The thing that gaslit me is I talked to 3 different people at that dealership. The first 2 told me the car did not qualify for the 7,500 at all. So I was like, oh, okay, shoot, my bad. Like I thought I was sure of it, but then I was like, okay, I'm just wrong. So yeah, no, it's not a good deal. I'm gonna keep calling. Apologize to the client and tell him that Tommy's a dum-dum.
Okay.
You can, yeah, just say Tommy is a dum-dum. I apologize. That's not that's 7,500. But they were at a. I mean, they broke down the numbers for me. That's the crazy thing. They broke down the numbers for me without that 7,500, and then they knocked to the one guy, and then somebody else comes on the phone and says, "There's a 70." Then they're just like, "Oh, I give you 11K off now."
That's why you got through down the well. Okay, Throne. I hope that wasn't on stream.
Yeah, I mean, dude, I mean, it's all on stream. It's fine.
No.
Dude,
sorry, Chad.
No, dude, that's crazy.
That is crazy. That's okay.
Okay, I'll keep working. I'm gonna keep working on it. I had another deal that I was calling on that I thought was more better. Well,
I'll see now you too. Okay, I feel better.
Okay, cool.
All right.
Let's get some more deals out.
Yep, let's do it. Thanks, Tommy.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Okay. $4,700 of a hybrid limited. Wait. Okay. Okay. Present the Toyotas. Oh. Have the team do it. Okay. They're uploaded. They are all uploaded. Turn off portrait mode. You just have to go to a different option. Yeah, that's. I mean, I'll like. You are. Ashley, don't hate me. I love my life, but oh, I feel bad. I'm gonna make a phone call. I'm just having a day. I've been streaming for 2 hours.
To provide the very best service, this call may be recorded.
Okay, whatever.
Thank you for calling Executive Kia. If you know your party's extension, please dial it now. For hours, directions, and general information, press 1. For sales, press 2. For service, press 3. For parts,
Please hold while I transfer your call.
It's in the Northeast, red. It's Mohammed, guys. Guys, you guys were supposed to tell me about Mohammed.
Executive Q's, Mason and Sales.
Hey, is this Christian?
I'm sorry?
Can I speak to Christian?
He is actually with a customer at the moment. Can I take a message for you?
You can just tell him to call back Tommy. He was trying to get some numbers for me.
Roger that. I will have him give you a shout on this 980-294.
Yes, that's it.
Roger that, Tommy. I'll have him give you a shout as soon as he frees up.
Okay, sounds good. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Guys, it's Mohammed. He's the guy that was, it could be another Mohammed Abid, but I think this is the guy that says he's in my comments every single day and I don't respond to him. Hi, Mohammed. I know you said, let me get your exact words, just so I have them. I just want to make sure that I'm on the same page. Don't worry, I got the Facebook group message. You said, I always comment on his live videos, ask him if a dealer agrees to his offer, does he buy it? He never replies. Dude's a tool. I'd like to say that I'm a really useful tool. Like I would be like a drill, you know, like multi-purpose. Most people would need to have me in the home. If you don't have me, you're a little annoyed if the battery's dead. I would say I'm that kind of tool. But if a client agrees to a deal, my client buys the car. So I answered your question. How do I tell if a deal is good? Swiss Army knife would be good, but you know, I'm not that multi-purpose. Second question you just had, which is how do you know of a good deal? Well, we do 200 deals on a monthly basis. We've been doing this for 2.5 years. So we have a really good database. But let's just say before we had the database of what a good deal was, when nobody else will beat the other deal. That's normally a general rule of thumb. Does that make sense, Mohammed? Does that help you? So when nobody else would be the deal. It's a good general rule of thumb. But 7 to 10% off is a good rule of thumb. With used cars, it's obviously, because I know you run a used car dealership, it's a little bit more of a, it's a more market based, right? You have to do an entire market analysis to figure out what a good car is. You can use a lot of tools to figure that out. But really the general rule of thumb is doing a lot of market research to go through and figure out what a good deal in the car is. I think Mohammed left. He asked the question. This is what I bet he does. He goes on to my chat, asks me a question, and before I have a chance to respond, he leaves. Ooh, okay. Wait, okay, 1 second. We got some deals here. Okay, so this dealership. So this doesn't include the 75 or the rebate at 0%, because this dealership is offering us $3,948 off with the rebates though. So that puts it at 3. So okay. So 1948 discount with 2K in rebates. Okay, still checking. Did he respond back? I want to make sure he felt heard and appreciated. I want to make sure he felt heard. Did Mohammed talk to us back? Did he leave? Guys, did we lose him? No, I'm here. I just think your job is hilarious, honestly. I'm here. Well, thank you, man. I appreciate you thinking my job's hilarious. I mean, that's the good news is my service isn't meant for everybody. But I mean, we do 150 to 200 deals a month. So based on that, it can't be too hilarious because plenty of people see value in it. You know, a lot of people would make an argument that, like, yeah, I mean, you're the one that called me a tool. Kind of mean. No, I don't think Mohammed. No, I think Mohammed owns a dealership. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think he owns a used car dealership in the middle of nowhere that has like 50 cars in their inventory. Bro, you aren't making $250,000 a month. Correct. We're doing $200,000 a month in sales. It's a bit different. I mean, that's 200,000. It's 175 to 215 in sales a month. Profit on that, like we have about 60K of expenses, 60 to 70K of expenses. I thought I looked him up. I looked up. Let me look. I did research on all the people that were hating on me because I just wanted to see if any of them were actually valuable. Mohammed, let's look. He's apparently the owner of, I won't name his dealership, and he's owned that dealership for 15 years. If it's the same guy. I used to run a dealership in rural. Oh, maybe that's not him. Somebody else stole your name. You got to pay hella taxes on that profit too? Yeah, correct. There is taxes. I do pay taxes. My fiance is an accountant. Oh, somebody changed their name to Mohammed. Well, now, Mohammed, you can understand that I was never ignoring you for the last 7 years you've been in my lives. It's just that, as you can notice, I don't know how many people are on TikTok right now, but this stream can get up to 2,000 people pretty quick when I'm on a phone. So, like, when you ask a question, there's just and then I also have YouTube chat and Twitch chat. There's a chance that I'm not being a tool and ignoring you. I just didn't see your question. But if you watch long enough, you'll see how many deals we close. When are you starting negotiating in Canada? I mean, eventually. I mean, we've had plenty of haters on YouTube before too. I mean, it's not like what I think is crazy is there is an entire Facebook group with tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands of people that ooh, I'm interested. I got a cool DM. That rather than like tell me to oh, is he a sales consultant? Is he? Did I mix up the person? I thought the sales consultant was Ben. What's your fee to work with me? $1,000. Oh, if he's just a car, is he the car salesman? Oh, he's a used car sales consultant? Dude, I gave you so much more credit. This makes sense why you don't know what you're talking about. Because I wrote, he's the dealership owner of this and is stupid enough to not figure out that we are actually doing car deals. But I mean, it's a used car lot that's been there for 15 years and has less Google reviews than I do. That's who I thought it was. But if he's just a car salesman. So I pay you $1,000 to save me $1,000 on a car deal. Well, I mean, yesterday we saved somebody $24,000 on their car, and then we saved somebody what, $17,000 on a car. But again, you don't pay me to save money because you could do this on your own. Just like you don't go out to eat to save money on food. But nice try, sport. You're paying me for the 30-minute phone call that I had where somebody offed somebody and thought it was normal. What's your fee to use your content? Free. We're gonna keep making some phone calls, but no, it's not even about being pressed. It's just crazy to me that car dealerships don't realize and car salesmen don't realize why they have the crazy amount of hate they do. Which not all car salesmen are bad, right? And I believe car salesmen are necessary, but like they don't understand why people don't want to deal with them. And then they have one person here that most consumers, the majority of consumers, can see like, oh, this guy's trying to help me out. I like this guy. And like you, instead of like learning like instead of being like, why do people like this guy? He's kind of an a-hole. Let me learn and figure out why consumers like him so I can do better. They're just like, yeah, that guy's an a-hole. He looks like he drives a Subaru. I mean, I wish I could read some of the comments, but I literally would not. I would be banned on all platforms. Like, that's how bad some of these comments are. Oh, and it was funny too. He's like, that guy, one of the comments said, this person clearly drives a Subaru. And the next comment says, sadly, he drives an M5 CS. It's like, he's like, oh, dang. It was like they had to like admit that I have a cool car. It's funny. Yeah, it's a new iPhone. It's cool. What do I drive? An M5 CS. I'm going to keep making some phone calls, but I do want to change this filter on colors a little bit. They don't want the matte color. I mean, this is they want the tow hitch though. I'm going to take the tow hitch out just to give me a few more options. We can always add a tow hitch. That gives me way more options to call on. And I'd rather have a few more options to call on. I'm going to Shuba. You are right. I did work for Subaru for multiple years, and I owned a Subaru. Nothing wrong with that. I just sold my Subaru. Fun fact, I sold my Subaru for more money than I bought it for, and I owned it for 4 years. Kind of a big deal. Kind of a big deal. Owned it for, actually, 5 years? 5 years. I owned it for 5 years, put 30,000 miles on it, and sold my car for $1,000 more than I bought it for. No, I just sold it like a month ago. So no, I didn't sell it during the pandemic. I sold it a month ago. A month ago? When did I sell it? Let me get the exact date, because somebody's going to fact check me. Scott. I sold it officially August 23rd. August 23rd. No, I sold it to a dealership. What kind of Subaru? Subaru Impreza. Red with eyesight. Had hail damage up the wazoo. Not a salvage title. Making a phone call. Kind of a big deal. My apartment smells of rich mahogany. I have many leather-bound books.
It's a kooky day at Destination Kia. We're so happy you called. If you know your party's extension number, you may enter it at any time. For service, press 1. For sales, press 2. For parts, press 3.
This is the type of dealership that appreciates my humor. We're back, boys.
Thank you for calling Destination Kia. This is Sandra. How may I assist you?
Hey, Sandra. It's a kooky day here at Tommy's house. I just wanted to talk to somebody in new car sales.
I can help you. What's going on?
Awesome. Perfect. I just want to see if you guys have a car available.
Yeah, which one are you looking at? New or pre-owned?
It's a brand new car.
Okay, which one?
I have a stock number if that helps.
Yep, go ahead.
Awesome. It is K as in kinda 26, X as in xylophone 0272.
0272. Is this the only one that you're looking at, or any others I could check on for you?
I mean, the EV9 is the one I want. That's the dream, you know. That's the dream in the driveway type sitch.
Okay, yeah, let me see if that one is still available for you. What's your name?
My name's Tommy.
All right, and is this a good contact number for you in case you get disconnected on hold, Tommy?
This is the best one.
All right, perfect. Give me one moment, all right? Thanks.
I didn't even get a laugh. That was the craziest thing that She is not kooky. And you guys could make it like Tommy to stop being joking. Did you hear? This is my phonetic alphabet. She has no idea what their phone greeting is. You know what your phone greeting is. If your phone greeting is that, you know your phone greeting. Bayside is no longer selling that M4. It only took them an extra 6 months to sell that car. Oh, it's probably copyrighted. You have no idea what your own phone greeting is, but a dealer, a receptionist that's answering the phone or selling sales, you should know what your phone greeting is. If you don't, then that's weird. Really love your content. Thank you. Appreciate it, Mark. Was this car inspired by a car? This one's in transit. I don't know if it's gonna be here. Shazam? What is it, Shazam? We get 24K off that car. Off that one. Hey Tommy, can you give me a shout out? What up, mate? It's not a bronze award, people. This is the gold. I convinced my team to do better than every other team. Dealership that starts off by saying, "How are you having a kooky day at our dealership? My name's Steve. Can I get you the sales or something?" You know about your whole. I'm sorry, nobody has that, and they haven't heard like, "Oh my God, that's crazy." If it's like, "Hi, my name is Willow. Nice to meet you." It's a real kooky day here at Destination Kia. Hi.
Hi, thanks for your patience. So good news, it looks like that one actually just landed here today, and it is still available. Did you have time to swing in today before we close? We're here till 7.
Well, I've already driven it. I already know I want it. Really just trying to get some numbers on it, so I can be even quicker than that.
Okay, were you looking to lease or finance?
I'm looking to finance the 0%.
Were you trading anything in or putting any money down?
Looking at about $30,000 down, but not really too worried about the payment. I'm just financing a 0% school. But no, just looking to get the best possible deal, no trade. Just trying to get one of those last second EV deals.
Okay, totally understand. And what's your home zip code for tax purposes?
Yeah. My zip code is 03076.
03076?
Yeah.
I'm going to have one of our product specialists reach out to you to kind of get everything going for you over the phone. But it shouldn't be a problem. What's your last name, Tommy?
Mikula, Mikulla.
Mikula?
Sorry.
That's funny because our one sales manager, his last name is Kula, Kula.
What are the chances?
That's funny. He'll like that. Okay. Well, let me get your information out to one of our sales guys. So you're looking to finance, $30K down, no trade?
That's it.
You said you're looking to finance a $30,000 down with no
correct.
trade?
Yep.
Okay. All right. Perfect. I'll have somebody reach out to you shortly here, okay?
All right. Sounds good.
Thanks.
Bye. So she's not new car sales. Correct. Okay, we'll keep looking. Keep on looking. That was crazy talk. No. It is crazy, yeah, because some of these dealerships are advertising. That was crazy. How do you, I change my number a lot. If you want to know the truth of it, somebody says, how do you handle all the phone calls? I just change my number. It fixes a lot of problems. I have like 4 numbers that I rotate right now, and I just think it's fine. That was kooky. That was
This
so
call may
cute.
be recorded.
To provide the very best service, this call may be recorded.
Thank you for calling Crowley Kia. If you know your party's extension, you may enter it at any time. For sales, press 1. For service, press 2.
Riley Kia, this is Justin speaking.
Justin, how's it going, man?
I can't complain. Nobody listens.
You know what? I like that. You know, it took me a minute to get there, but I get it, and I like it, and I like your humor.
Thank you.
You know what? I think we're going to get along real well. I want to see if you guys have a car available.
Okay, yeah, give me 1 second, okay?
Okay, sounds good.
Let me get to my computer.
You know what? You're good. Take your time. Played soccer.
Hey, are you still there?
I'm still here. I wouldn't leave you.
Yeah, gotcha. So, what's the stock number?
It's 26. K is in kooky. 6370.
6370. Gotcha. White EV9.
That's it.
Gotcha. Let me go see if it's available.
Okay.
Give me 1 second.
Bless me. Is Kooky with a C? No, Kookie's with a K. Kookie's with a K. No, it's with a K. Kookie's with a K. C is for a cookie, and that's good enough for me. This is an insane day. Insane day. Save you the total of those. I can't take off the appearance package, and I can't take the appearance
Looks like
off.
it's here. It's actually... Oh, I'm sorry.
Sorry, no, I was reading. Sorry.
Yeah, no problem. So it looks like it's actually on our patio. So,
Oh,
yeah,
it's on your
I found
patio. Wow. It's having lunch.
Yeah.
I can't be.
So what's up? What can I do for you?
Hey, awesome. Well, I love it. Want more of it. Really trying to get one of those last second EV deals. I'm hoping that you can help me out.
Gotcha. So what could I do in terms of to make a deal happen? What can I do?
You know, I'm trying.
So I'm
you know,
like,
everybody's trying to confuse me with all the rebates and all the fun things and tax credit, $5,500. I'm gonna tell you what I want to do. I want to do 0%. You know, I have the competitive. I have the Hyundai deal discount. I
Gotcha.
get the APR discount.
Gotcha.
Here I get the $5,000 discount.
Okay.
And I'm looking to get like a sizable dealer discount.
Okay. Okay. So what dealer discount were you looking at?
You know, small, kind of big, depends how you ask. $4,000 is kind of what I was hoping for.
Has a dealership done that for you yet?
Not yet. I've seen some offers around 2,500, 3K. But 4K has been the magic number, you know.
Yeah. So usually there's a reason why you haven't seen it yet, maybe close to it, is because there's not much room for the EV9 to go down that low. There's not that much markup. But what I can advise you to do...
made a few phone calls, so I only made like 3 phone calls.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, no problem. So what I can advise you to do is I can grab your phone number, and then like I said, you sound like an intelligent guy. It seems like you're shopping around. That's what I did with my vehicles as well. It's a smart thing to do. So you're kind of like me. What I can advise you to do is keep shopping around, and when you find the number you think is the lowest, you can always contact me, and I can probably beat it by a margin you'll be happy with. Where are you calling from?
New Hampshire.
New Hampshire. So, wow, you're still in the same region technically, so it's still competitive. Connecticut competes with New York, Massachusetts, and Maine, I believe, is in there too. Then the two little ones, New Hampshire, Vermont, Rhode Island. So honestly, what I think you should do is just keep shopping around, make this easier for me. And if you send me over a money sheet, I can probably beat it by a wide margin, like I said, you would be happy with. Like, we're very competitive. We're in the middle of nowhere. So in order to hit quotas, we just beat people's prices. That's why we actually sell the most cars in Connecticut, being a dealership in the middle of nowhere. So that's what I would suggest doing.
I appreciate that. Why don't we just cut all the BS and I'll get there. I'll get to. I mean, you said you'll beat it by a sizable margin. I already have a discount for $2,000 off. So like, let's just.
Okay.
Actually, yeah. I mean, let's just.
So can you send that over to me?
Sure. Just call you, text you, email.
You can take my phone number. You can take my phone number.
Okay. Well.
That would earn your business?
No, I mean, I'm trying to get to $4,000 off. I told you that's the number that just ends it.
Oh, okay, yeah. So
I'm telling you, that I don't want to play the games of calling 78 dealerships, calling one in Kansas.
Yeah, no, I got you. Yeah, I'm gonna save you time. We're not gonna jump from 2,000 off to 4,000 off. But if you want to work your way up to that and then get me a deal that's like 3,500 off, I probably can't do it then. But we have to have a reason to do that. And if we're gonna lose about $1,000, $1,500 to sell a vehicle, it has to make sense for us to do it.
Yeah, no, I get it, but like I said, I just don't like to. We can just cut through all the noise,
Yeah, I gotcha, but it's just it doesn't make sense to sell a vehicle to lose $1,500 on it. I'm just being honest with you. There's not that much markup on the EV9 to.
Well, I mean, the idea behind it is in 5 days it becomes a paperweight. So if you don't sell it in 5 days, then then you lose the $7,500 and.
Well, technically, we don't lose the $7,500. The person that chose not to buy it loses it. It doesn't that $7,500?
We can all agree that people are buying these EVs with the $7,500, and the chances of everybody being like, you know what, I want to buy an EV now. Now that's $7,500.
Yeah, no, I agree. I completely agree. But they were selling before that federal tax rebate came out, so maybe not as much. But like I said, it doesn't make sense for us to sell a vehicle to lose $1,500 unless we absolutely have to. I can beat whatever quote you give me, but we have no reason to beat it.
That quote's $11,431 off. And that one has $7,500 off plus the competitive bonus or the APR bonus plus the discount. And that's from Quirky.
I'd actually never even heard of that dealership. Well, I have your phone number. I can see what my general sales manager thinks, but I think he's going to relay the same message. It just doesn't make sense to jump in discounts that much. So you have the competitive, you have the $7,500, you have the $5,000 rebate, 0% down. So I see the total savings. That's $11,431. Do you have the breakdown on that?
No, it's the $7,500 plus the $1,000.
Plus the what? I'm sorry.
Plus the $1,000 rebate for the competitive.
Gotcha. So that would be $8,500. Where's the other? So is that just the dealership discount? Yep. The extra. Okay, gotcha. Okay.
See, just beat it.
So
they're I told them $4,000 too. I'm telling everybody $4,000. That's the number.
Gotcha.
I'm easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Yeah, I just don't think we would do it unless it made sense for us to do it.
You said you said you'd beat the deal.
Yeah, but not by like $1,100. Maybe like $500 I can get, but not $1,100.
I mean, let's.
Like I said, it's got to make sense for us too. I understand you're trying to get the best deal, but it just doesn't make sense for us. But I can, like I said, I have your phone number now. I can go ask for you, and then worst comes to worst, we can just part ways as friends. You can continue shopping, and then get a quote that's better than that, and see if I can beat that.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's how you guys want to do it. I mean, that's totally fine. I mean, I'd rather, like I said, I feel confident I'll get to this number, so I can keep calling to get to this number, and then you guys have to beat it.
Absolutely.
I just don't like why
Yeah,
why
do your
make me
thing.
but here's the thing is why make me do all the work? Just give me the deal, call it a day.
Yeah, it doesn't work like that, man. I'm sorry. I wish it did, because trust me, I wish it did, but it just doesn't. It just doesn't make sense to lose $1,500. There comes a certain point where it doesn't make sense to sell a vehicle, even if you have a quota to hit. And usually we hit our quota.
It's about you guys have 7 EV9s, and if you don't sell them in 5 days, then you're correct. You don't lose the 7,500, but clients lose the 7,500, and the chances of you selling those cars exponentially goes down. It's not impossible. You could still sell them. People might pay more, but the chances are lower after.
Yeah, and then they'll sit, and then we'll sell them when we sell them. You know, we have a lot of inventory, so it just doesn't make sense, man. But
well, like I said, that's where I mean, a lot of people are losing money on EVs right now, so it's not like they're not losing money. Like the idea that people aren't losing money on EVs trying to get rid of them.
oh yeah, I'm sure the discount that we have online is probably making no money on the vehicle. Believe it or not, there really isn't that much markup on there. But if it makes sense to sell it, it makes sense to sell it. So
I don't disagree with
I want you. So I'll let you keep shopping around. You have my phone number, and when you have the best offer, please just give me a shout. And I think I can beat anything you get.
So if I get, just to make sure I'm on the same page, if I get $3,800 off, you feel confident you'll be able to beat it by $500 to get me $4,300 off?
I wouldn't say I'm completely confident. I'd have to still talk to my general sales manager, but we're notorious for beating any deal we get. And if it makes sense, we'll do it.
Okay. So do you want to start here? See if you can beat this deal?
Just if it doesn't earn your business, then why do it, you know? Because if I go into my manager's office and be like, yeah, if we beat this number, then he'll keep chopping around, then it'd just be like, dude, you look like a bozo.
Well, that's why we don't usually hop on the shop. Hey, this client has a deal. It's already pretty strong. He's pretty determined. He said if we get to 4K off, we get rid of one of our most expensive EV9s.
That's why I said let me go talk to him and see if I can do that for you. But I don't think he will, but I'll try, you know.
Yeah, I mean that's great.
I'll always try.
I know you guys have 3 of the GT lines, which are the least popular out of all of them.
You'd be shocked. We did sell 2 recently in the past month, which isn't a lot technically, but like you said, they don't really sell much, so we just like having inventory because a lot of dealerships around our area just don't have the inventory, so they leave their dealerships to come over here because we have them in stock.
Sure. Yeah, no, I understand. Yeah. I mean, I guess we can also have this conversation in 5 days when it's the 30th and you guys still have 6 of them and you guys are trying to get rid of them. We can do that.
Yeah, and then those just stay on our lot. That's fine.
I mean, you're saying that's fine, but I'm betting your owner is freaking out about all of the things that he has to pay for those to stay on his lot. It's not free to stay on his lot.
Honestly, I actually know my owner personally. He's actually really good friends with my dad, and he's loaded, dude. So I'm sure he'll be fine. But like I said, let me go ask my general sales manager because I want to get something done for you.
Okay, yeah. I mean, if he's low, you know what? Here's the good news. Your owner, the one that owns the building, the one that's putting this deal together, he is loaded. He will not mind losing $1,500. I think you put the words right in my mouth. So why don't you go to your manager, get this wrapped up, and when he says no, I want you to repeat the words, Mr. Crowley is loaded, dude. He won't miss the money.
Okay, that's fine.
All right, let me know how that goes.
Okay. All right, you got my phone number, man.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, I'll talk soon.
All right, bye. And Zach Morris says all of this work and the car salesman's going to make $150 and I'm going to make $1,000. Correct, because that car salesman has to do one thing, which is go talk to his manager. And I literally gave him the offer a million times. I gave him the offer sheet. He just has to go to his manager and see, hey, this is the number we have to beat it. Like, he didn't have to make it all the time and try to sell me on all the reasons. We all know if you have an EV on your lot right now, it's not, oh, we're not worried about selling it. It's fine. There's a reason why there is a fire sale on all EVs. And the idea that he just said his owner is loaded, he won't care if we lose money. This is a number to beat. What is missing is any commitment you get a discount without. Kyle, I literally said if he gets $4,000 off, the deal is done. And I mean that. That's it. Like, this is done. Like, I don't play this game of like asking for a discount and then going for more discount. I told him what the number was to break this deal. 4,000 plus rebate. Calls it a day.
Hello, this is Jake.
Hey, Jake, it's Tommy from. How's it going?
Hi, Tommy. How's it going, man?
Yeah, absolutely. Hey, I'm doing well. Sorry, the words are not coming to my mouth today.
That's me every day, I'll be honest.
I know, it's the kooky day. So, hey, I just wanted to check up, and I was trying to get numbers on the DV9.
Okay. Now, let me make sure, first of all, we're on the right one. Which trim were you looking at? Did you have one in mind? Are you kind of open?
The GT line is what I was looking at.
GT line, okay. I've only got one of them. I've got the Wolf Gray with the brown-black interior.
That's it.
Now, you are New Hampshire?
Yep, correct.
All right, New Hampshire. What is your zip code?
Zip code is 03076.
03076. And what is your county?
Sorry, you cut out there?
What county are you in?
Oh, sorry, we just moved here. Let me get you that. I apologize.
I feel that. Where'd you move from?
I moved from North Carolina.
Oh, really? I'm moving down there next month in November.
Where are you going to North Carolina?
Wilmington area.
Wilmington area is nice. Hartford, sorry.
Hartford, that's the county?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Nice. Okay. Good thing about New Hampshire is there's no vehicle tax, which is good. But I will say your registration is awfully high, which is not fun. But I'm sure you did that research before you went there. But
I did. Yeah.
No, we've done. I've had a couple New Hampshire people get cars, and it's always funny seeing zero sales tax. But then when their registration comes back, it's like, oh, okay, that's why there's no sales tax.
Yeah.
But
Sure.
so GT line. Financing, I'm assuming?
Correct, yeah. 0% is ideally what I was looking to do.
Okay. What I will say is usually Kia does one or the other. So you either get the $5,000 rebate or you get the 0%. In my opinion, the $5,000 rebate's probably better because it's still a pretty low percentage. I don't know the exact percent, but I can figure that out. Otherwise, you're leaving $5,000 on the table.
Okay, yeah. I know I've heard both ways. I know I get the 7,500 either way.
I think, let me see. Yeah, the 7,500 thing, that's on your end. But Kia does put up a rebate themselves as well.
Okay.
So they put up a 5,000 rebate plus there's another 1,000 just for financing it, and then there's another 1,000 as well if you own a competitive car. What do you have now? Do you have an EV?
I have a Hyundai.
Isn't it an EV Hyundai?
It is not, no.
Okay, never mind then. So I think you are able to take advantage of $6,000 worth of rebates, and I'll double check that with the manager, but I think that's what you get. And then whatever you do on your end with the federal, that's up on you with the taxes when the taxes come around in January or February or whenever you decide to do them.
Yeah.
But okay, financing, are you putting money down?
Yeah, probably 10 to 20K.
10 to 20K. Gotcha. And credit's good, I'm assuming.
Credit's great.
All right, perfect. No trade, no nothing like that. All right,
No
so
trade,
financing, 10 to 20 grand down. I'll have them show you both so you know what you're looking at. And then I'll figure out with the rates too, what you're looking at with those, but we'll go from there. Is this something you'd be able to get here by Tuesday to pick up?
100%. Yeah, I can come here today, tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. Today's getting late, but today, tomorrow, whatever makes
Yeah,
sense.
a little late today, but yeah, tomorrow could probably work. All right, yeah, give me a few. I'll go talk with them, see what we're looking at number-wise, and I'll give you a call back, all right?
All right, sounds good.
All right, my friend. Talk to you
All
soon.
right, bye.
Bye.
So the dealership texted me back, and he said my manager just said no. He said, let me know when you get closer to $4,000 down. Oh, and for Zach Morris that said the car salesman is going to make $100 per sale, that I'm going to make $1,000 commission per sale, I'm going to wow you about something with business. As a business owner, because I charge $1,000 does not mean I get profit $1,000. What? Huh? It's just like when a car sells for $80,000, the dealership didn't profit $80,000. What? I'm also doing more than what the car salesman is doing in this interaction when it comes to a client like mine. They're doing at most 30 minutes of work. I've been streaming the same deal for 3 hours now, and I streamed an hour yesterday, plus what my team has. That's 3+ hours on this deal alone. That is more than what the car salesman does. So it makes sense as the business owner, I might make a wee bit more money than a car salesman. Also, just this like crazy thought. If I was paid as much as a car salesman, why would I take all the risks of being a business owner? Why wouldn't I just sell cars? And then somebody also, just to address all the comments, right? Somebody also said I'm a liar because I said I would take the deal at $11,000 off. Correct, because I didn't think there was a $7,500 rebate involved, because when I asked them, does the car qualify for the $7,500 rebate, they said no. So when they said they'll give me $11,000 off in the same conversation, we're assuming it's $11,000 off with no $7,500 discount. The second you lie about something in the interaction, the deal changes. Crazy. Crazy. What happened to your forehead? It's not blood. It's just a scar. It's a scar. It's not even scars. Okay, let's keep looking. People are insane is what I've learned. Got any customers that could help buying a Houston area? Hondas? Probably. Just not doing this right now. Tommy, would you close this deal today if you got a $3,000 discount? I mean, I'm gonna keep working. I think I can get $4,000 off in this deal. I really do. I don't think that's crazy. In my head, that doesn't seem crazy. I think I can get $4,000 off. Just not enough to get 4K off. Did you try the line about him being loaded? I think maybe you forgot that. And this is what's crazy to me. Like, people say that I'm crazy. To go through and say, hey, my owner's not going to care if we lose money if this car sits here because he's loaded. And then in the same breath, tell me you can't give me the deal because it doesn't make sense to lose money. It's like, what are we doing? This dealership's doing $1,000 discount. Doesn't make sense for him to do. I wish you luck. I won't argue with him anymore. It's not worth the time.
Thank you for calling. For quality of service, this call may be recorded.
To provide the very best service, this call may be recorded.
Thank you for calling Tsuyoka Subaru and Kia of Ewing, New Jersey, where customer service is our top priority. If you know your party's extension, please dial it at any time. Please note, our menu options have recently changed. If you're calling to check your vehicle service status, press 1. To schedule a service appointment, press 2. For sales, press 3. For Subaru sales, press 1. For Kia sales, press 2.
Is it business? Are you telling me they're being recorded? No, because they told me they're recording me. I'm a single party consent state.
Tsuyoka Kia, how can we help you?
Hey, I just are you new car sales? They call me
Yes.
plenty of the time, Zach. Awesome. Hey, I just wanted to see if you guys have a
Question did you have,
car
sir?
available.
Sure. Was it a new one or a pre-owned one, sir?
It's a brand new car.
Okay, bear with me 1 second while I
No, take your time.
switch screens here.
But the idea that the majority of clients are spending hours of time asking for questions on a car just isn't true.
Did you happen
Someday,
to
but-
have a stock number by chance, sir?
I do.
Perfect. Fire away.
Okay. It's T as in thingy, G as in giraffe, 009598.
Perfect. Thank you so much. Bear with me. Check.
Take your time.
So that might be a 2026 Kia EV9 GT line. Let's see here. The one that's in wolf gray, sir?
That's it.
Perfect. Let me just make sure there's nobody in the showroom right now.
No, you're good. Take your time.
Have you owned a Kia product before, sir, or would this be your first
I have a
time?
Hyundai, so like close.
Oh, sure.
And like in 2013, I had a Kia Optima hybrid. I leased it. It's the bee's knees.
Gotcha.
The hybrid got like 3 more miles to the gallon than the gas one, but it was cool.
Understood. Is that the only like color combination that you're looking for?
No, I mean I want the brown and black interior, but I'm open to a few different colors. But that's the one that caught my eye.
Okay. Gotcha. Because I think that one may have found a new home. I'm just checking. It looks like it might have been sold. Let's see, TG009598.
That's not a lie. I did have a
Does
Kia
look like
Optima.
That one found
Like that's a true story.
a new
I
home,
wasn't
but
lying
for
about
some
that.
reason it wasn't purged
I leased it. It was my first new car that I
from
leased.
the website. That's very disappointing, actually. Hold
You're
on
good.
a second. I mean, we're fortunate enough to own 52 dealerships, so we do have access to other inventory, if that's exactly what you're looking for. How close do you live to our facility, sir?
I'm a few hours away, but I'm just
Okay, a few
looking
hours
I'm
away.
looking for one of these crazy EV9 deals at the end of the month. Bada boom, bada bing.
Exactly. Understood. What I'll do is, on my caller ID, is your first name Alton, or is it something different?
No, it's Tommy.
Oh, Tommy, okay. It's just coming up as Alton. I don't know if that's a last name or not.
That's also a lie. My name is
All right,
Thomas Love, but
What I'm going to do is, my name's Charles.
Nice, Charles.
I'm going, what zip code are you calling from, sir?
Yeah, 03076.
03076. Perfect. What I'm going to do is I'm going to have one of my Kia product specialists perhaps reach out to you to further assess your needs and see if we have anything that may match your request. Or were you looking for the lease deal on this particular car?
I was looking to lease, or I was looking to finance with the 0% or the $5,500 deal.
Okay.
Looking at either or.
Gotcha. Perfect. Give me some time. I'm going to dispatch this out. The best number to reach you at is the 980.
That's it.
Perfect. I appreciate your call. If somebody doesn't get back to you today, most definitely tomorrow. Regrettably, we're a little bit short-staffed at the present time for vacations and things like that, but I will have somebody follow up with you shortly.
Awesome. I love it. No worries. Take all the time you need.
Thank you. Thank you, sir. Appreciate your time.
No problem.
Bye-bye. Thank you.
Bye. Yeah, I thought I got the mute though. So if you guys don't know, my name's Tommy. I negotiate car deals for a living. My goal is to save you time, energy, and anxiety. We save you money, but that's kind of a byproduct of it all. You don't need to hire me. I don't have a magic wand or a secret sauce. You can actually do everything I do on your own. If you're willing to follow my tips, trips, and secrets, you don't have to pay for those. You can just watch. I put all my content out for free. That being said, if you don't want to deal with it and you have more money than you do time, my service makes a lot of sense. We do 150 to 215 deals a month with the main goal, making car buying more enjoyable. People don't like buying cars. We try to make it more fun. It's as simple as that. But if you want to just get some entertainment, bada boom, bada bing, here we are. I know a lot of car salesmen would be in the chat saying, why pay me? Why go out to eat? Why pay my landscaper to come every week and mow my lawn? People pay all the time to save time because time is the only resource you cannot get back. True story. What if you got no money and no time? Don't buy a car. You got to get him a mini pad. I have a mini pad. Why pay Instacart? Yeah. The problem that car salesmen have with me, and the reason why they can't ever rebuttal, which this was cost 150 grand. What? Crazy car deals say what? Is because I'm so honest about what I do. Jersey City. Dude, this is so confusing. This is Tommy.
Hey, Tommy, it's Jake again.
Jake, he's back.
All right, so I got you a couple numbers.
I'm excited.
It actually works out a little bit better for you to do the 0% than the $6,000, which is surprising.
Okay.
The 0% is only offered for 4 years, so 48 months.
Okay.
If you still get $1,000 of the rebate, luckily, because
Okay.
it's just an extra rebate. They still give you $1,000 of that. If you do 20 grand down, be like $1,190, just about $1,200 to do that a month. If you do the $6,000 rebate, the rate actually jumps quite a bit. I thought it was better than this, but it's not. The rate's 6.5. 20 grand down, you'd be $1,240.
Wow.
So you save yourself like $50 a month to take the 0%.
Wow, that seems like a great deal.
You could go up to 60 months on the low APR. Low APR would go to 1.9. I don't know what the numbers would look like with that. I would assume it would get you right around 1,000, but
not sure. Yeah. Okay. And what would can you break down the numbers for me? Like, I know you said there's a rebate, but what's like the price of the car? Or is there a discount?
So those numbers aren't doing any type of discount. Obviously, that's where it comes into play. If you wanted to give me a realistic offer, I'll see what they can do. But $77,270 is the price. The one with the 0%, you get 1,000 rebate regardless.
Okay.
So you take the 1,000 off of that. That's no taxes, but he is figuring your reg fees in there. Like I said, we can't 100% estimate them until it's all processed.
Sure.
But it generally works out to about $1,500.
Okay.
And then 20 grand down, $1,190 per month, right?
Sure.
And then
no, I appreciate.
77. Yeah. Oh yeah, of course. 77,270 for the price, and then if you take the $6,000 off, 20 grand down, that's $1,240 a month. So it would subtract that. There's no sales tax, so it's easy there. Don't have to do too much figuring, which is nice without sales tax.
All right. Yeah. So, like I said, I'm trying to do a little bit. I mean, I'm trying to get a discount on the car. Obviously, I'm trying to buy it at the end of the EV tax credit. So, if I paid MSRP, I think I'd get disowned. I have a deal for $11,431 off. They're adding the $7,500 rebate in there as part of the discount, though.
Okay.
I'll acknowledge that. That's still at 0%, though, with the rebates in there. So that's.
So they're showing up front. They're showing you the $7,500 that you are able to get.
Correct. So it ends up being $39.31 off, but with the $1,000 rebate you're mentioning, it ends up being $29.31 off.
$29.31. Okay, so
That's what I currently have off.
$29.31 discount. Okay. So what do I have to show you to make it work?
I'm really trying to. I mean, the dream is 4K. That's where I'd love to be at. If I did that, I'd sign a dotted line right now.
All right, and then I'm assuming
So
you want to go with the low APR or the low
0%,
interest.
Yeah.
So 4K off, 0%, 20 grand down. All right. Let me see, and that would be. You could give me a deposit over the phone. Come pick it up. Tomorrow you said, or Saturday, or whenever you can get here.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll ask him. I'll see what he thinks, and we'll go from there. All right.
Sounds good.
All right, my friend. Bye.
Hey, talk to you later. Bye. Oops. Sorry, rolled. Okay. Bum bum. Bada boom, bada bing. Let's see what he does. What are you guys yelling out of the caps? The phones have been keep peaking. Weird. Yes. Delivered is available everywhere nationwide, all 50 states. If you live in Alaska or Hawaii, I recommend doing a free consult first. The expectations on those states are a little bit different. So I do deals and commercials. Tommy, do you only work one car at the same deal when I'm live? Yes. But we do a lot of our deals via text. It's much faster. No, I'm probably, if that guy gives me, I'm going to say, I'm going to see what he says. Just got 3,500 off. Did you want to try to beat it? Oh, well. I just want to see what he says. He said send it over. Send it over. Dealerships know you're a broker. I'm not a broker. Yo, what is that, Harry? Destination. Are these real deals you're working? They're real deals for real clients. I'm a car buying consultant to Mike. The EV rebate can't be that good. I mean, it's good enough. You ever deal drunk? No comment. What happened to your forehead? I literally ran into a brick wall. There's no... We in YouTube have great conversations because TikTok is trolls. I mean, I would argue that there's plenty of trolls in YouTube right now. I mean, how's the brick wall? It fell down. Would it change the outcome if they knew what you did or who you were meeting with they not deal? I mean, it could change. Some dealerships would think that I'm a broker and not work with me just because they think, and one of the reasons why people, so like, let me talk about this for a second. Because the reason why like car salesmen said, are you telling them you're a broker? Because working with a broker is a completely different interaction. And there's a world where you do a deal with a broker as a car salesman and you never once ever speak to the customer, which is why a lot of, and then also you might be discounting a car like crazy just for the broker to take that money and pocket it themselves. So you're discounting a car just so somebody else can make money. That's not ideal. So those are the two reasons why people say, hey, I don't want to deal with a broker, because they don't want to discount a car for somebody else to get paid, and they want to have a connection with their client. So for me, I don't take any money from the dealership. If I get $4,000 off, my client gets $4K. And you 100% deal with the client. I'm the same as if your dad came with you to the dealership and negotiated a car deal. Your dad is not a broker. Daddy. Keep looking. Waiting on the numbers. Just got off the phone with JK. So how do you get paid? I charge a flat fee of $1,000. Link is in my bio. You by chance from Iowa? You still live in Iowa, yeah? I mean, you could pay your dad if you wanted to. I charge a flat fee of $1,000, guys. Off the phone with may want to prep your manager. Texting the guy that said he wouldn't do the deal. Sometimes. I used all your tactics and got a great deal on an F-150 months ago. I love it. How much do you save on average? The average savings I delivered is right around 6K. We have an entire team that does the negotiations. We've got a lot of dealerships in the Northeast today. I'm wondering if I just go... Is the big beautiful discount a real thing? Oh, jeez. Are there dealerships that banned you or your people? There's probably like one or two. There's, in theory, sure, there are some dealerships that wouldn't do business with me. But most of them don't have a real... Like, this is the thing. It's so hard to figure out who we are. Like, we're not a broker, so like I don't have to identify and say, hey, I'm negotiating on behalf of somebody. You just never know. And if you ban me, quote unquote, then I just have somebody else call. Boom. I'm debating on how much longer we go. I've been going for 3 hours today. I want to get this deal done, though. You just did. And why? Do you buy cars for Canadians? No, I don't. I thought I knew Jim. I thought I knew this dealership. I thought we... I'm gonna call this random.
Hello.
Hey, Nick, it's Tommy from Delivered. How's it going?
Good. How are you?
Hey, man, I'm doing well. I see you guys have an EV9 GT line. I was gonna see if you could work a deal on it.
Yeah, Wolf Gray.
Wolf Gray, yeah.
Yeah, I know it's here. I'm looking at it right now. I think we have a deposit on it. Where's your customer located?
New Hampshire.
Are they willing to come here, or would we have to ship it?
I mean, they'll probably come there if the deal's right.
Okay, yeah. I know for a fact my manager is not really interested in shipping cars.
They'll come.
Yeah. Can you, I'm working a deal right now. Do you mind texting me over the details? Are they looking to lease or buy or finance? Buy. Okay. Cash?
0%.
Okay. Yeah. Can you shoot me over some of their details and I'll work it up with my manager. I'll shoot it back to you.
Okay, perfect. Just sent you over the zip code right now, and I'll
All
send
right. Sounds
you
good.
I'll just link you the car so you have it.
Cool. Yeah, I'll get
All right.
working on this as soon as I'm done with this customer.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. Take care of the live body.
All right. Yep. See you soon.
All right, bye. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh. The leaves are falling around here. Tommy the Dealmaker, been watching your videos nonstop at work. Love it. Thank you. Okay, what kind of deals are you finding on Frontiers Pro 4X? Well over 10%. See, it gets like, for whatever reason, we're having this thing where my AC just goes into eco mode in the middle of the day. It's getting really annoying. So then it gets like 77 in this room because the computer is just working. It's kind of insane. I ran into a brick wall, guys. That is what happened. Wait, no, let me turn that one down. It's cooling down, it says. I have a nest. Okay. This would get my car to my wallet. I could finance it. Okay. Oh, we're done with this. We're done with this. All right. I drive an M5 CS. I need to figure out where we're going to eat dinner this weekend. I'm taking my brother out. I know, Ben's and bow ties would have been proud. I really want to get this. Call this other dealership. Call this other dealership. They have one. It says this is their final price. You think it's their final price? Over under. I'm going to call this dealership. It says that this is their final price. What do we think? Over under.
Thank you for calling Century 3 Kia. If you know your party's 4-digit extension, you may enter it now. If you're calling to set up a service appointment, press 1. To speak to a service advisor, press 2. For new or pre-owned sales, press 3. For our parts department, press 4.
For calling Century 3 Kia, this is Rebecca from Sales. How may I help you?
Hey, I just want to see if you guys have a car available.
And which one is it?
I have a stock number if that helps.
Yeah, if you have that, that's great.
Awesome. Stock number is 26066.
And what year, make, and model?
It is a 2026 EV9 Kia GT line.
And it may actually take me around 10 to 15 minutes to see if we do have it. The last thing I want to do is waste any of your time. And what is the best contact number?
Best contact number.
And how do you spell your last name?
Spell my last name is Mikula.
And first name?
Tommy.
You said Tommy, Tommy?
Yep.
Yeah, let me check on this, and as soon as I get that information, Tommy, I'll be more than happy to give you a call, okay?
Okay, awesome.
Thank you so much. I'll speak with you soon.
Okay, sounds good.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Okay. Who is at Cochrane Kia? I just got that note. Cochrane Kia. Do they have one? I'll enter. Mrs. Feeds, who am I asking for? I'll call your dealership. You win. You've convinced me. I'm calling it. Give me a name. You're about to be live in front of millions of people. No, I'm asking for Mrs. Feeds. Who's Mrs. Feeds?
Thank you for calling the Cochran Kia Robinson Sales Department. We're currently busy assisting other customers. Please leave your name, number, and a brief message, and we'll get back to you as soon as possible.
Hi, this is Tommy Makula. I was referred to you by Mrs. Feeds. I'm supposed to be asking for William, but if Mrs. Feeds is also available, that would be great. But I think she might be outside, or he. I hope it's a he. I don't really know. Anyway, if someone can call back on Williams, Mrs. Feeds, whoever it is, would be great. I'm trying to buy a car. I heard you guys are the best in the business. Bada boom, bada bang. Bye-bye. I have so many questions. If Mrs. Feeds has... Did I say I hope it's a he? I didn't mean that, Don. I'm sorry. That's not what I meant. I think I was just rambling. They do have GT lines. They do have this car. Wait, no. I just went looked at the wrong thing. It doesn't let me see anything. When did you start doing this? Like today or like in life? It's a really deep question. Somebody said I don't like spicy. I love spicy. What are you talking about? Somebody said that like I think mayo is spicy. In life, almost we're getting close to 3 years. I started January 3rd of 2023. I'm guessing the collab fell through. Shall I ask you, did the collab fall through? Let me see if I'll check Shalash's phone. They never texted us. Have you ever paid above MSRP? Yep. Just paid above MSRP the other day. Sometimes it makes sense. Because not every car deserves a discount. The collab might still be sleeping. I have no idea. What did you do before work before this? I was in finance at a dealership. They actually gave me... I don't know. Should I try to call back? They told me to call. She literally told me to call. How long I've been live? For 3 hours, 13 minutes. I need to figure out what happened to your head. I ran into a brick wall. Don, can I call again? Does the customer have to approve the deal before you finalize? I mean, yeah, in theory. They can't just... I can't force somebody to buy a car. I'm going to try to call him back. Does William know who I am? It's going to be really awkward because I'm going to tell him to delete my voicemail. I'm going to ask for William. Tell him to answer the phone. You need to keep
Thank you for calling the Cochran Kia Robinson Sales Department. We're currently busy assisting other customers. Please leave your name.
If you know the extension if you know the extension you wish to reach, press.
This is Tommy.
Hey, Tommy, this is Rebecca calling back from Century 3 Kia. Great news. We actually do still have that 2026 Kia EV9. When would you be available to come in for a test drive?
Well, here, you know, I'm going to make your life so easy. It's going to be the best day of your life. I've already driven one. I already know I love it. Those.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's great. So I don't even have to come in. I just need the numbers and to buy it.
Okay, well, I'll have Travis reach out to you, and you should be hearing back from him very soon, okay? Let me see if
Awesome.
he's available. He might
Yeah,
be able to
sure.
speak with you now. Do you have a moment? Okay. Oh,
Yeah.
one thing I wanted to ask you, is Tommy your actual name, or is it Thomas?
I mean, it's Tomislav technically, but I mean that's like only my mom calls me that.
Well, no, we call you Tommy. You don't have to worry about that. I just do that in case you purchase it. That way, you know, we don't have another thing set up with your name.
Oh,
So do
okay.
you
Yeah.
spell your first name Thomas?
Yeah. Yeah. Tomislav.
Oh, Tomislld.
LAV.
Did you? Oh, LAV. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're going to call you Tommy, though. I do
Sure.
appreciate that.
Sure. You can
And
call
let
me
me
whatever
get
you want.
to
No
him,
worries.
please. Thank you, Tommy. He'll be right with.
All right. Is Capital Kia actually a dealership is willing to do the deal? Who works at Capital Kia? I'll hang up the phone if you can do me that deal right now. Who works at Capital Kia?
Hey, Travis, going to be with you right now. Thank you.
No problem. Wait, it's Capital Kia. It's Capital Kia in Bay Area. That's a little bit. It's the Bay Area. There was Capital. I think that's Bay Area. That might be a little crazy to ship.
This is Travis.
Travis, it's Tomislav. How's it going?
Oh, it's going. Busy
Love
tonight.
it. You know, I'm just trying. I'm trying to buy a car, put a dream in my driveway.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. So I was transferred to you. You're supposed to be the man with the plan.
I guess she said you wanted numbers. You have a trade, no trade.
No trade.
Lease,
Easy
buy.
peasy. 0% finance.
Okay. And next amount down.
The amount down 10 to 20K.
And what county do you live in?
I live in zip code 03076.
Oh, geez. Do you know your sales tax?
I'm in New Hampshire.
I'll figure it out. I'll call you back here.
There's no sales tax in New Hampshire.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah. That makes it easy. Cool. Yeah, give me about 10, 15 minutes. I'll figure it out. Give you a call.
Okay, sounds good, Travis.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye. Does he even know stock number? No clue. I already called Foundation Kia. Mark, you're just telling me things. I don't even know if you're true. I already called Foundation Kia. Foundation Kia. Wasn't that the one with the crazy guy? That's Executive Kia. Yeah, I have a better deal, sadly. Question. It's been one of the crazy. Capital Kia, Concord, New Hampshire. Just look at the website and wrap it up. Okay, I'm gonna look at Capital Kia again. This is Dave that like he doesn't. I don't think he works there. I hate. I hate going on Goose Hump. EV9 GT line. $4,000 with a $1,000 rebate. We'll see it. I mean, if they're willing to give this deal, I'll call them. It's a color. Wait, is it one of the colors I'll take? Even if it's not one of the colors I'll take, I'll call them to see if the deal is real. Because if the deal is real, then I can utilize it. Would they take white? They said blue, silver, gray. They said they would take white if the deal was good. So I'll call. This doesn't have the hitch, is why. No, it does have the hitch. Yeah, it does have the hitch. It says everything. Okay.
Your call is being recorded for quality purposes.
Welcome to Capital City Kia in Concord, New Hampshire, where great deals and great service come standard. Please choose from the following options so we can best assist you. Press 1 for sales to speak to a product specialist.
Thank you for calling Capital City Kia.
Hi, Capital City Kia. This is Tommy. I just want to talk to somebody in new car sales.
I'm in new car sales.
I love it. I'm in the right place. I want to first off see if you guys have a car available.
Which car?
I have a stock number if that helps.
Ooh, even better. Go ahead.
010217.
I believe it's available, but give me 1 second. Where are you calling from?
New Hampshire.
Okay.
Bada boom, bada bing. Trying to buy a car today. Or I guess
I
maybe
like
tomorrow
it.
because it's kind of late, but
That's
I don't
okay.
want to
Give me
keep you
1
there
second.
late. No problem.
I appreciate it.
If this deal is available, and this is a crazy deal, 48.52. I mean, this would be insane that they're offering this crazy of a discount. I want to see.
So it is still available.
Awesome. Perfect. Well, I'm super interested in it. Want more of it. Really just trying to get a breakdown of the price with 0%. And if it all lines up, I'll buy it.
Sounds good. When you go 0%, you forego rebates. I don't know if anybody's told you that.
I know I lose some rebates, yeah.
Okay, perfect. Let me get a little info from you.
Sure.
What's your phone number?
Phone.
And what's your first name? I know you
First
said
name's
Tommy.
Tommy.
And your last name?
Mikula, Mikula.
And your zip code?
My zip code would be 03076.
Perfect. Nine four 7271.
You're good.
Perfect. Are you trading anything in or just adding to the collection?
Just adding to my collection. Getting one of these deals
Beautiful.
near the end of the month.
I agree. Best time to do it.
Yeah.
All right. I'm glad you did your research. You make my life a little bit easier.
I love it. I try to make it as easy as possible.
010217. Any money down? Did you have a plan?
$10,000 to $20,000 down, but yeah, you know, if they're at 0%, we might just do 0, but we're thinking 10 to 20.
Yeah. That makes sense. Okay, save that. What I'll do when I quote it, I'll do 0, 10, and 20, and you can kind of figure it out from there.
Yeah.
Try to make it easy. I'm just putting the VIN in so I can get rebates for you.
David might get gifted a membership if, a year's membership if he, actually found this deal and it's as simple as this. That'd be great. I thought I called all the dealerships.
Every time I think it's going to slow down with the rain, it just starts dumping on us
Dude,
again.
it's been crazy today.
I can't complain because we need it. I'm worried my well's going to go dry, but at the same time, like, holy shit.
So true. It's sunny as possible in North Carolina.
So you can go 0% up to 48 months.
Yep. Sorry to get a new page of notes here.
They do have a competitive rebate. I got to make sure it still qualifies with the 0%. What do you currently drive?
I have a Hyundai.
I wonder if that's competitive.
I think it's competitive or loyalty, one of the two. I think I'd get one or the other.
Yep. Yep. I'll need the registration for the Hyundai for that, but we can worry about that later.
I mean, this dealership's
Perfect.
advertising 4,000.
Are military, first responder, any of that fun stuff?
No military, no first responder.
Perfect. Give me a few minutes. I'm going to get some stuff put together for you. Is it okay if I call you back on this number in about 10 minutes?
Yeah, perfect. I'll be here.
Awesome. I will call you shortly.
Okay, no problem. Bye.
Bye.
Somebody's asking who I called at Foundation. We can look. I just have to see if their number pops up. I'd have to go through and look, but I know I called Foundation. I remember Foundation. I'm going to text the other one. Action. Just got. Thanks. Lock up this other deal with. It's the dealership. We're going to see if Capital Key will do it. Do you guys think over under? Over under the Capital Kia actually gives this deal. They're under new ownership. I'll give them a huge shout out if they actually give if they have this aggressive of a price and they honor this price, dude. Preach, brother. Preach, brother. What's the discount? 4,000 like $900 off. $4,852 off. Foundation Kia was Kayla, apparently. MSRP is a good deal on a Type R. What do you do for fun, Tommy Bahama? Honestly, I haven't had fun in a long time. I don't know what fun looks like anymore. I need to figure out dinner reservations tonight. I used to go back to Crowley Kia and see if he'll do $500 better. Sorry, doing all the work first so you don't have to look like a bozo to your sales manager. May have just found 48.52 off plus rebates. Hopefully your manager is ready to lose some money. Oh wait, sorry, your owner. Let me correct this. Is ready to lose some money. Who is the lady you just talked to? Which dealership? I'm not gonna give a shout out until they actually get the deal done. My client watching? Is my client watching? What Hyundai do you own? Let me double check. What Hyundai do you own? What Hyundai do you own? What Hyundai? What Hyundai? I don't know if they're watching. I don't want to say my client's name because it's their privacy, but what client? Oh, answer. I need it quickly. Go, go, go. Elantra? Do we think it's actually an Elantra? Or I can't just trust a random chat. Text me. I can't trust a random chat. The chances of you actually being my client. If you guys haven't, make sure you guys like, follow, subscribe. Tell your friends and family. Sonata. Oh gosh, Palisade. I hate you guys. I don't hate you guys. You guys are the best, but no, I need my I can look at the transcript to see if they talked about it. Dakota was talking about them getting knocked down a well. My client is watching. Hyundai Genesis 2010. Oh my gosh. Do I have any of this information? Oh, we also have a Chevy Traverse. Getting that now, but also have a Chevy Traverse. Sorry, don't even know what she drives, LOL. Okay. I'm trying to stall. They texted me they have a Chevy Traverse. But they said they also drive a Hyundai. I'm gonna look at the pictures to see. They gave me pictures of it. I'm gonna open the pictures to see maybe the other car is in the background. No. They somehow nailed these pictures so well. They didn't put the Hyundai. Is it? I'm like trying to like look through their pictures to see if I can find a Hyundai in the background. Getting hostile in here? What? I mean, they can. They can be getting hostile. What happened? I got flagged for something. What? Unmute your microphone? What do you, why is no, microphone's not muted. Hello, I am your client. I drive a Fisker. Thanks, Robert. Appreciate you. Oh, now the dealership. New Hampshire. New Hampshire. New Hampshire. Getting a phone call for somebody. This is Tommy.
Hey, Tommy, it's Heidi.
Hey, Heidi, how's it going?
Good. So 0 down, 48 months, you'd be $1,457 at 0%.
14.
This says what Hyundai do you have?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out. I just texted her and asked her. I don't even know what kind of model it is. It's just a car. But I know we have a Chevy Traverse, so that helps too.
Okay, I will find out. So on the rebate, it says for EV PHEV. So we got to dig a little deeper and make sure
Okay.
it's not only if you have an EV.
Yeah, we'll figure out the rebates are what the rebates are. We'll qualify for them or not qualify for them. What's the price of the car? What's the discount?
So we're discounting it $4,852. You have a $1,000 rebate besides the competitive and loyalty thing.
Okay, so there'd be
that leaves
potentially
you-
$2,000 in rebates there, potentially.
So we're just showing you with 1,000 now.
Okay.
Our doc fee is $649.
Okay.
New Hampshire title is $25.
Okay.
And the total is $6,902.
69902. And then if I qualify, then I get the
Extra 1,000, which would make
extra
it 6,890.
1,000, but then also the 7,500 with the IRS tax credit.
Yes, so you would get that on your taxes.
Okay. Can you send that breakdown so I have it? Then yeah, I think
gladly.
yeah, and then this is great. I mean, this is super easy. So yeah, this sounds great.
Perfect.
Awesome.
Yes,
Bada boom.
so I just pulled up the incentives. It looks like it is only for EVs and PHEVs. For
Okay.
Lightning, Mach-E, Mustang, Hummer, Sierra EV pickup.
Okay. No, I don't think hers is that. So we'll double check, but I'll double check the registration. We'll get this. I'll talk to her right now, and then we'll get this all locked up.
Perfect. Sounds good.
Okay. Sounds good. Appreciate it.
Of course.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, I mean, if they're actually giving me a 48.52 discount plus $2,000 in rebates, they just crushed every other deal we have. Guys, I'm a very simple person, and I don't like. So here's, yeah. So we're gonna send it to Crowley because I'm just curious on how they go. But I'm probably gonna close this up with the New Hampshire dealership, but because I don't think they're gonna beat it. Shout out to Dave. Yeah, shout out to Dave for sure. Yeah. Here's the breakdown for you. Okay. Send. I'm waiting for them to send it. So like this is where like some people don't understand the job, which is fine. We've been calling dealerships for hours trying to find a dealership that makes sense. We've been doing this we have 4 hours of this. My job again, I tell clients all the time, right? My job is to find my client a really great deal. My job is not to negotiate a deal for my client. It would be silly for me to be like, oh, you know what? This is a great deal on the car. And most dealerships are saying that $2,000 is a great deal. This is over double that discount. I didn't negotiate more, so I'm not going to show it to my client. Like, just imagine that. Imagine if I see this 4852, but it doesn't make me look good. So I'm like, oh, I can't show it to my client. This doesn't make me look good. No, it's a great deal for my client. They paid me to go find the good deal. That's what they did. And if I didn't have chat here, chat, again, I love that chat here is here because they're the ones that found the car. But if they found the car. Yeah, this is right next close. Dave, yeah. Let's give Dave some props. Is that Dave? If Dave's there, we'll do something for him. That's cool. That's great. We'll still run it by that last dealership because I think it'll be funny. I don't think they're gonna beat it, but it's pretty darn close. Yeah, way to go, Dave. Haven't got it yet. Haven't got it yet. Okay, waiting for it. Send Dave a Chick-fil-A card. Sure. That was a great find, Dave. I still haven't got the out the door yet. Yeah, Daniel, this is exactly what the Facebook group. Like we told him the number we're trying to find. I'm worried there's ads. Yeah, I mean there could be a lot of things. I want to make sure. Like I need to get it out the door. Dave used your videos to talk to a great deal on a car, but can't decide what I want. I love it. Guys, Dave can, so if he wants pinned, I'll pin him, but he might not want to be followed. Like, that's like on his own. Like, that's on his own. Dave wants to, sure, I'll pin him. I don't care. I like this stuff. So Dave says he uses our tips. And sometimes, guys, and that's what people don't understand with this business, right? Sometimes it's me negotiating thousands of dollars off a car. Sometimes it's just finding a deal. People are paying me $1,000 to go do the work. And yeah, part of that benefit is that I do have a platform that either sometimes dealerships recognize me and just give me a deal that happened yesterday, right? Or, you know, in chat, somebody's like, hey, I found this deal, call it a day. That doesn't exist to a normal person. They don't have that option. Dave just found the car. But again, we haven't even got the out the door numbers yet. We gotta wait for that. YouTube is being dumb, but as we're handing timeouts. You can time people out. Mama, you got this, Olive. I saw that TikTok. I liked it. Yeah, they might add thousands of dollars of add-ons. And like this is like right now, you got to remember, like EV world, there are going to be some dealerships that are trying to get off these EVs, right? So like EV9, like anytime there's EVs, there's going to be some dealership that's trying to get rid of them. That's part of the game too. They might be able to deliver to the house for free, but I still haven't got the out the door. Nope. Nope. $600 doc fee for a $4,900 discount is not bad. Guys, I'm not mad about the $600 doc fee for a discount that's over the discount I wanted. She said, I may have to step outside for it to send one moment. That's weird. There's a doc fee, though. Any way you can read your super chat? I mean, sir, I haven't got to super chats yet, but I can go pull up all the super chats while we wait here. I'll pull them up. Don't worry, chat, or don't worry, team. I've got them. I've got a way to pull them up now. Boom, 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 boom. Thought this is how I pulled them up. What is? All right, I thought I could pull them up this way. Oh, here, live control room. Do you have a YouTube channel? I do. Okay. 636 concurrent viewers. Fan funding. Answering super chats here. $100 for thank you for the Raptor R. Appreciate it. Average on a Maverick Lariat if it's a hybrid, 2,000 to 3,000. If not, 1,000 to 2,000. Team Cool. They want my email, but I'll give them my email for this. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, I don't even know if I have my email on this one. I might have to. I'll figure that out. Wait, the number's finally sent. Oh, yeah. Let's call his dealership. Century just gave me a great deal too. Whoa, 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 whoa. One second. Copy image. Paste image. Don't get a competitive rebate because I don't own an EV, so just the one rebate. But if I do qualify, I get another 1K off. Okay, so let me look at these numbers here. 69,228. This is Tommy.
Yeah, Tommy, hi, good evening. This is Frank from Sioka Kia. I'm just calling to introduce myself.
How's it going?
Not bad, not bad. I hear you were looking into an EV9 and you were interested in the financing specials that are available?
Yeah, I was just looking for an out-the-door numbers.
Out-the-door numbers on the car?
Correct, yeah, I'm looking for an out-the-door number. Yeah, correct.
All right, and I see here that the email reads you're looking for a vehicle similar. What I have here is a GT Line EV9. That is the particular car that you were looking for?
Correct.
Got it. Well, unfortunately, I don't have those cars in stock. I would have to source the car out for you.
Oh, no worries. I have other
how available
people
it
that
would
have
be.
deals that are in stock, so no worries.
Yeah. How are the deals looking on the car?
I have a deal for $48.52 off plus rebates.
$48.52 plus rebates. Got it.
Mhm.
Okay. And then that would also be at the 0% financing.
Yep.
I see. Okay. Well, if you'd like it, I can see if I can get the car for you and see if I can match something up like that. See if I can do any better.
Yeah, I mean, if you do any better than that in the next, you know, you can figure that out in the next 10, 20 minutes. Otherwise, I was going to lock this other deal up.
Got it. Got it. No sweat. Let me just talk to my boss, let him know exactly what the time frame is, and I'll get right back to you. Okay?
Okay, sounds good.
All right. Bye-bye.
Okay, I'm just going to call this guy. I'm going to call this guy.
Hey, what's up, Tommy?
Hey, man, I was calling. I was just seeing if we were able to do this.
Yeah, let's see. I was just in my manager's office, so I'll give you a call back.
Oh, I mean, as I say, I know we're a little bit over the $4,000 now, but they kind of blew it out of the water. So
Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm actually happy for you. I want you to get a great deal. So I'll give you a call back, okay?
okay, sounds good. Give me a call back.
Yep. All right.
Bye. And this is why, like, when I talk to dealerships here, this is why when I was like, hey, like, just give me 4K off and you have a deal. And he was like, yeah, no, I won't do that. This is why, like, it can backfire about competition. Like, I want to hear the last one. So now, if he actually wants to beat this deal, he has to get 48.52 off, right? So if he would have got 4K off, his deal would have been done. I would have told my client it's a great deal. I would have meant it. This deal is incredible. I mean, I don't think I've ever seen a deal for 5K off. I'm going to let the client know. And sending it over now, and she has a Hyundai Santa Fe. Copy image. I'm sending it over to the client. I can't, like, thing's pasting. Paste. Plus rebates. Yeah, I mean, that seems like a pretty darn strong deal. Yeah, it's a big win for the client. If we get this deal done when all these dealerships said we couldn't get this deal done, I'll be very happy. 69,420 is even a nicer deal. Is it 69,420? No, it's 69,228. Let me look at the... Yeah, because once we add the $7,500 rebate, this ends up being a way better deal. Imagine if this guy didn't say his dealership owner was loaded. Oh, wait, sorry. Gray Malone, $10 donation. Thank you for the $9.99. Absolutely love your videos. Been watching you for some while. Curious what percentage you can get off on a 2021 GMC Elevation with 40,000 miles. Keep up the amazing work. It's impossible to do a used car, Gray. I appreciate the $10 donation. Wait, I do want to answer this. This is Tommy.
Hey, Tommy, it's Jake.
Hey, Jake.
Sorry that took a little while. It's actually surprisingly busy in here for being as crappy outside as it is. Not that you would know because you're all the way in New Hampshire, but it
No,
is downpouring in here.
No, it's raining here too. What are the chances?
Ugh, yeah, northeast. I just got back from my honeymoon. I was down in North Carolina because we're kind of scoping out where we're trying to move, and it was beautiful. The
Yeah,
entire
North
week we were down
Carolina is
there.
amazing. I recommend it to anybody.
Where did you move from? Where were you?
Charlotte.
Oh, okay. So not too far. Kind of far. Like that's middle of the state, right?
Yeah. I mean, or not middle of the state. It's more like it's like 20 minutes away from South Carolina. It's more near the southern border.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. So kind of near like Pinehurst area, right?
Yeah, kind of, sort of. Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah, I want to go check that out when we move down there.
Do it.
Big golf
Absolutely,
fan
man.
here,
Yeah,
but
get some golf in,
I'll tell you,
man. It's good.
There's some beautiful courses. We played two really nice ones down. We were in Oak Island. We stayed this past week, but there was some really nice courses down there. I'm excited for sure.
I love it.
All right, so this is what he can do. He can take off $22.70. So he'll sell it to you for $75,000 even.
$22.70. Well, the problem is while we've been waiting all this time, I got a way better deal than that.
Okay, what did you hear?
I got a $48.52 plus rebates.
Oh my goodness. Well, I mean, even at the 4, he was hesitant to do that because this is the only GT line we have. So, I mean, I'm not going to argue with you, man. You got to save your money. I get it.
No, I get it. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's a pretty crazy deal. It was above and beyond what I asked for. So.
Yeah, no, that's an absolutely ridiculous deal, and I would not tell you to not take that. Obviously, I'd love to sell you a car, but to ask you to pay an extra $2,600 would be crazy of me. So, well, good luck. I hope that goes well. Otherwise, if for some reason they lie to you about something, give me a call. Let me know.
Yeah.
All right.
Hey, I appreciate it, man. Good luck on your move.
Thank you. I'm excited. But take care, man.
You're gonna love it. Talk to you later. Bye.
Bye.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay, let's see what they say. Looking, is this cost before rebate? Yes. Just the 1K rebate on this. You may qualify, maybe qualify for 1K more plus 7,500 rebate from Vortex. And is it New Hampshire? We're waiting on one other deal. Why that salesman say why that guy says dealerships lie? I didn't know that. What are you saying? I'll be buying a car in 1 to 2 months, trying to learn some tricks. Please do. But this is but that's what I was saying. It really does backfire. Like I was trying to get 4K off. I wasn't gonna shop. If we got 4K off, I would have told my clients a good deal because I meant it. Like that's a good deal. This is an incredible deal. I'm not mad about an incredible deal. My clients can be ecstatic about an incredible deal. But if that dealership just would have taken the original offer of 4K off. Oh wait. Yep. I need the window sticker. So let me get the window sticker in this one. No problem, my man. I want to look up the window sticker. You should be buying a Kia. Boom, 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 boom. I'm trying to copy image. Paste image. Okay. Okie dokie. Running it through. And what deposit do we need to pay? Thumbs up. No problem, my man, is what he said. I mean, I want to make sure this deal gets done live, so then we can call bada boom, bada bing. He who hesitates lose. Capital City was the deal, yeah. We've done deals on a Ford Bronco Heritage, yeah. Any word? Don't want to lose this deal on the car. Any word? It's crazy because he was so quick about saying no. Where's Bozo? Or like that's crazy. He was so quick to say no to me. But now he's like, oh. Bird is the word. Crosschecker CX-30. I mean, I'd buy a CX-30 personally, unless you really need the all-wheel drive, because the Crosstrek all-wheel drive is better. What happened to your head, boss? I ran into a table. What up, King Louie? Keep it up, sir. Dude, I can't wait to see your... I haven't actually been... I've been following a little bit, but I haven't been watching. Somebody's calling me. 1 second. This is Tommy.
Hey, Tommy, it's Frank here at Sioka. I just spoke with my manager. He can try to work numbers, but he will need a little more than 20 minutes to see if he can get the car for you. He will need at least till tomorrow to see if anybody can give us the car from another store.
Okay.
If you're fine with that, then, we can try to work it out.
Yeah, I mean, if he wants to, like I said, if he thinks he can beat those numbers, that would be, I mean, obviously he doesn't know if he has the car, so that's tough there. But yeah, I mean, if he can get the car, then that's entertaining, you know?
Well, let me see and let him see where the car could be. And if you don't mind, again, I don't have 20 minutes to be able to call back and confirm it, but do you think we can call tomorrow morning and just get a good idea if we can do this for you or not?
Yeah, that's fine. You can give me a call.
Awesome. I'll be reaching out sometime early morning, around like 9, 10 o'clock, okay?
All right, sounds good.
Awesome. All right. Thank you, Tommy.
I'm waiting on the client. And we're waiting on this other one here. Doing it as we speak. Why is he still hunting? Because we're just testing the meme. We're testing this dealership, and then obviously it's my job to make sure I give options to my clients. But this dealership said they'd beat any offer. He felt confident of that. When I asked for 4K, his manager said no, and said if you can find 4K, maybe I'd do it. And now we got over 4K, so now we're testing to see what he would do. He fell down the stairs. Yeah, fell down. No, I ran into a brick wall. They're both not too far. Doing it as we speak. Beating it? Okay. Okay. Give me a call. I'm waiting. Yes. Yes, it is. My client said yes to the other deal. 1K deposit to hold it. Okay. Oh, but King Louis is building a Lincoln Bronco. I'm really curious to see how that turns out. That's what I was saying about with King Louis. He's building, at least last time I checked, he was trying to build a Lincoln. If you can get a Bronco with that full screen, insane. With some massaging seats. Ooh. I said, give me a call. I'm waiting. What's the flavor of the pen cap? What do you mean? I didn't eat it. Is Tommy okay? I am a little tired, to be like super frank, but that's nor here nor there. I'm hungry and tired, but I want to make sure this deal gets done. So in Soviet Union, Russia, the EV does you. Yeah. No wonder. Oh no. Oh, I gotta get dinner reservations for this weekend because I'm taking my brother out. If you guys don't know, my name's Tommy. I negotiate car deals for a living. My goal is to save you time, energy, and anxiety. We save money. That's a byproduct of it all. I charge a flat fee of $1,000. I don't have a magic wand or a secret sauce that saves you thousands of dollars. You can do this on your own. Just follow my tips, tricks, secrets. Follow me, like me, follow, subscribe, all the fun stuff. Bada boom, bada bing. I really want to see if his dealership. I want to see if his dealership will do it. Juliana's mad, I can tell, because Max is whining to go outside. Dude, I'm hungry, though. I'll say that for sure. He did say his boss was loaded. He did say the owner was loaded. That was the craziest thing I heard all day. My owner doesn't mind losing money. He's loaded, except on this deal. Why not ask Ashley to make the reservations? I can, but I want to figure out where I want to eat. Yes, I can ask her to make the reservations, but I can't say, hey, Ashley, I want to eat anywhere. I mean, I could. Let's do dinner in Charlotte. Where do I want to eat? Where do I want to eat? What kind of food do I want to eat? $131 Main is not bad. I want a place that I can have a cappuccino at the end. So one thing I really learned to appreciate was a good cappuccino. And I want a place where I can have a cappuccino. Starbucks, thanks, buddy. You know what? Thanks. You're right. Lastrika? Oh, that was really good. I remember having this. This was great. Lastrika? That we're not taking them there. We don't like them that much. It's not true. I do like them that much, but that's really expensive. $800. Oh, that's a wood fire. Oak Steakhouse? What do you guys got? I think this is pre-recorded, says Jer. I like how somebody without... Oh, you know where we could take him? I could take him to DTR. That would kind of be fun. They haven't been yet. It's a Croatian restaurant. It's not that I just had so much Croatian food. DTR, babe. Remember that Croatian place? Does Olive Garden have cappuccinos? I bet they have cappuccino. I bet they have everything. This was really good. We really enjoyed this place. It's like tapas. Fig Tree is good. I need a review on my wife. I may have to take some time. How much time do I have? The sooner, the better. Smiley face. I made a YouTube. Juliana did make a YouTube. She did make some content. If you guys haven't looked at Juliana, she made a review on our first class ticket on JetBlue, which is, would you spend $3,000 on a plane ticket? I'll link. It's on TikTok too. It's on TikTok, YouTube. Would you spend $3,000 on a plane ticket? That's the question. Wouldn't you have to watch the video, Clem? You can't answer the question. You guys can't answer the question without watching the video. You fools. Juliana did not give me this mark and said because I didn't advertise her TikTok yesterday, I swear. We flew to London. Or really Croatia, but... Wherever you go eat, if they have park included valet, I'd be wary. I used to work there and the company is very shady. I don't do valet. The only time I'll do valet is if I get to park my own car and pick up my own car. We used points, guys. I'll say that we flew JetBlue in their Delta suite or in their Mint suite, and that was actually one of the best experiences. We also flew British Airways on the way back, and that one was a better experience. Or sorry, the JetBlue was a better experience. But you know, it's great. You know, I love planes that have Starlink. More planes need Starlink. Starlink is great for planes. I'm considering using your services, but I've never seen you make a deal on a RAV4 new. Elijah, buddy. I do RAV4s all the time. Was it a Jet2 holiday? We did fly on a Jet2 small little flight. We did fly on a Jet2. Here's the crazy thing. So Jet2, one of the best airlines I've ever flown on. Because it's so fun. You guys, in the UK, or sorry, in Europe, you could win a Jet2 holiday. All of the budget lines, first off, EasyJet, we did EasyJet too, we did both. It is just, all it is a sales session. All it is a sales session. So you go, and they have really good meals. Like, you could get a hot toasty, or what was it? Toasty? Cheesy toasty? Toasty cheese? Toasty? Toasty? You can get a toasty. I don't know. It was good. You can get a whole meal. You could have got like Indian food, like just as a whole meal, and it was like 12, 15 euros. It was like, dang. And then they would sell you giant bottles of alcohol. They'd be like, hey, everybody, who wants the bottles of alcohol? No, toasty. They call them toasties. They're just like a grilled cheese. But the cheese is on the outside of the sandwich. What are we waiting on? We're waiting on this dealership that said they were going to beat any deal. They also sold cologne, headphones. They were just coming down the aisle with more stuff all the time. But the food was a really good selection of food. But you paid for everything. You paid for your drinks, your food. But the drinks were like $3. It wasn't bad at all. They made it affordable enough because I think what a lot of airlines do is they make food pricing so expensive that nobody buys it, right? So what they did is they priced it slightly more than you would get, but it's less expensive than you would have paid at the airline. So it's like, oh, it makes sense that I'm going to buy this because the airline was so expensive that I didn't eat there. The other weird thing that they do, which we weren't used to, is nobody waits by the gate when they fly in Europe. We noticed everywhere. So like most of the time in America, right, when everybody, like when you're 5-10 minutes away, everybody's at the gate, everybody's at the chairs at the gate, and everybody's standing around the gate kind of like a crazy person. At here, there's like a lobby that everybody just chills at, and then eventually everybody goes there and says, "Hey, cool." And they also board in the front and the back. They board on the ground and they board in the front and the back, and that was great because the planes boarded so quickly. It was like boom. Brian just said it. Yeah, they boarded. Yeah, it was awesome. It was cool. I'm waiting for this dealership to call me back. Hello. Dude, what's crazy is when I asked for this deal, right? I said, this is Tommy, 5'11". In 10 minutes, he said no after I sent him that deal. He's been texting me in 1 minute every time I've texted him. I don't think they're going to beat the deal. I don't know if Dakota is working. Is Dakota still working? Are you still working? I don't know if Dakota's still working. Shit. Sorry, shoot. Otherwise, yeah, I'll call you after. Brandon, worst case, I'll call you after stream if Dakota's not available. Dakota might be off, though. He should be off in theory, but sometimes I work a little late on Thursdays to close some more deals. If he's still here, I'll have him call today. If this is Crowley in Connecticut, it is. He's got to check with Mr. Loaded first. Yeah, correct. What else did they do? And one of the other things that I really liked is the eating. I'm just talking about Europe now. There's plenty of things I don't think Europe did great, but one of the things I did like was the eating experience. Like when you're, it's actually not a bad idea. Like you have to like wave down waiters. Like waiters don't just come and see you, and they don't really have conversation. It's very like quick, simple, so you can enjoy the people you're there with. It was a really good experience. But like when you want a waiter, you just wave them down. They come, they help you out, they leave. It's great. They bring your food, call it a day. If you want another refill on your drink or you want another drink, you wave them down. Somebody's not checking up with you the minute before you take a bite and says, "How's your food? Is it good?" If he doesn't, in 3 minutes, if he doesn't do it, I'm going to call him. Buddy, you're avoiding it for a reason. Nothing is ever organic, I guess. More success. What? What am I avoiding? Does Europe sell cats the same way we do in America? Wait, what? Oh yeah, dinner is also so late. It's really weird. Like what would happen is we'd have dinner. I was like, oh, dinner's late, so I'd make dinner reservations at like 7:30. I was like, oh, that's late, right? Like people would do this, and we would get to a restaurant, and there'd be nobody there, and we had reservations, and every table would have a reserve thing. And the one time we didn't make reservations, we went through, and not one person was sitting at this restaurant. And it's 7:30. We go there, and they're like, "Ooh, I don't know if we can fit you in tonight." I was like, "Wait, what do you mean? There's nobody here." And he's like looking. He had to go talk to the manager. Came back and said, "I think we got a spot for you." And they paid. Let's pick a spot. And then in like 45 minutes, every table was taken. And they were all hanging out. Like, and it was great. And you eat for hours. Every dinner experience was like 2 to 3 hours. My internet's not buffing. I have perfect connection. I'm gonna call him in 2 minutes. Did you put this deal together? But Zach, I think I did. $4,800 off, buddy. 2 to 3 hour dinners were normal in Europe for sure. Breakfast was much smaller there for sure. There was no tipping. I mean, there was we still tipped a little bit, but like in Dubrovnik, they didn't even ask for tips. In Split, they asked, but most people from in Croatia, it's very much a roundup culture. Should send the salesperson a $50 gift card. Why would I do that? The salesperson that's going to end up with this deal has done a total. Let's see. Let's see how much work this salesperson's done. A total of 7 minutes on the phone. That's it. Seven total minutes on the phone. He's been working on your deal the past 3 hours. That's not true. I've been working on the deal for the past 3 hours. The deal that we did this deal has not been working on it. They've been working on it for 7 minutes, or 7 minutes plus the time it took to talk to the manager, which they called me back in 10. So best case scenario, if they were working that entire time, 17 minutes. That's all. Okay, let's just do the math, Zach. Right? Let's just do this one, buddy. Let's just do it for you. Okay, at 6:04, I called and had a 5-minute conversation with the dealership. At 6:16, they called me back to confirm the numbers. So so let's just do the math here. I called at 6:04. I had a 5-minute conversation. That puts me at 6:09. Salesperson put all the stuff into the CRM and calls me back at 6:16. So if we assume they were working from 6:09 to 6:16, that would be a total of 7 minutes plus the 5 minutes they talked to me, plus the 2 minutes they talked to me on the phone the next time. So they've spent a total of 14 minutes on this deal. That's it. Who delivers the car to the client? Most of my clients actually have a car delivered right to them and they don't need a delivery. But even if they do need that, you're talking best case scenario for a dealership, which most of the time most clients don't want to be in the dealership. But even if they spend another 45 minutes on this deal, which it's not going to take the salesperson 45 minutes more of work. But let's just say they do. They got paid $100 an hour to do this deal. Okay, Zach, they made $100 an hour, which $100 per hour would be, most people would be happy with that money if you were getting paid $100 an hour to sell a car. Oh, wait, guess what? After my manager took a look at it, he says you got the deal of the day. He says you should take it. I guess the owner doesn't have that deep of pockets. Okay. Calling me after the stream would be really helpful. Kids are going to bed and it's been crazy here. It's most likely a yes. I just need to understand it with my wife. I'm going to text the dealership, let them know. We are talking it over. Straight commission, you think they sell 8 cars a day? But what matters here is what they're doing in my deal, right? Like the work that they did for me is they were sitting at their desk doing nothing. A phone call for me means they made $100 in an hour. Like, yeah, like they have nothing else to do. They made $100 in an hour. They didn't have to put any additional work into it. Think about the customer, Zach, that spends 8 hours at the dealership, kills them at all their time, and still makes $100. That guy just made $12 an hour. What do you mean they made $12 an hour? How are you changing the dynamic? They've spent 14 minutes. Even if they spend another hour doing this, even if they spend another 3 hours with the client, which they never will. There's no 3 hours left in a car deal. They still made $33 an hour. $100 divided by 8. Okay, so Zach, let's go with this less than even more. Let's just keep going even more. If I never called the dealership, that means they sold 0 cars today, which they made $0 an hour. Your logic is so flawed. Yeah, if they only sold 1 car, and that 1 car was the 16 minutes it took to sell me for $100, in 16 minutes they made $100. 100, 150 is common for a new car mini, but that's not common for the average commission per deal. The average commission per car that most people sell is anywhere between $300 to $600, depending on what kind of brand you sell. There are plenty of plenty of salespeople that are advertising or averaging over $500 per deal. So Mo in chat right now, Zach, I want you to listen to Mo. Mo has done more deals with me than most people in this chat. He's a car salesman, so it's not Tommy. It's no work minis. It's so low thing. Like, you can do the work in your side. And if you call me and say, hey, Tommy, I'm super busy right now, I'll get your client in just a minute. Yeah, no big deal. You're just doing it during your extra time. Like right now, Zach, you're texting some TikToker complaining. This would be the time you'd be selling a car. You could be selling a car instead of complaining to me about a deal. But all the car salesmen that do deals with me say it's worth it, because I'm so quick and so efficient. And just like earlier today, when somebody had a live body, I said, go take care of the live body. We'll do this later. Because you can sell that car now and then sell my car later. No worries. If you reach out after I've left or closed. Okay, perfect. Perfect. When do you leave? Okay. I'm trying to get this all closed. Okay. My client wants me to, yeah. I mean, Zach, you're just like complaining to complain. I have to wait for my client to make the decision, guys. This is on my client. But Zach, you're not even right about that. I didn't make $1,000 here. I charged $1,000, but that's not my profit. I have expenses the same as any other business. So if we're talking about making money, I didn't make, just like the dealership didn't make $80,000 to sell this car. The salesperson made is in their pocket $100 to $150. I made about $700 on the deal. That's my profit per car, roughly. The dealership, on average, makes more than $700 per car. The dealership does. I make about $700 as a business owner. But again, I am a business owner. I have my own costs, all my expenses, and my own risks. What do you make on TikTok? Like $4,000 a month? Do you have employees? Yes, we have 9 employees. Wait, why are you making $700 for negotiating for people who can't? It's not the people that can't, they don't want to. But the average car, and we're just completely, like, what you're trying to do, Zach, is put me in the same level as a car salesman, which isn't it. Like, I'm replacing, like, a car salesman doesn't negotiate with finance. They don't negotiate with the sales manager. They don't handle the delivery. They sometimes handle the delivery of the car, but they don't negotiate the delivery of the car. So, like, I'm replacing sales and finance. So even if you go to sales and finance, the dealership on average is making more than $150 on both sides combined. Does your TikTok money go towards your pocket or my business pocket? I mean, it goes towards our business, but why? Great stream. Go enjoy dinner. I'm about to. I mean, and people want to be an open book. I mean, I pride myself on being an open book. Yeah, so Mo says it right here. So Mo does deals with me. He says, your deals take less than an hour of work and a few phone calls and you make a mini. And that's exactly it. Like, there are certain car salesmen that understand it, right? Like, hey, I can get another 5 to 10 deals a month, which might get you to a 30 car bonus. That might get you to a 25 car bonus, might get you on your Toyota trip. And I'm going to spend a few extra hours of work that realistically during that time, I probably would have been browsing TikTok. The idea, and this is where like car salesmen want to just have a victim mentality. Some of them do. The idea that car salesmen are working 45 hours nonstop all day, every day. It's just not true. There is so much downtime you can have. Now, you can utilize your downtime, but you know the amount of times that we sold cars and everybody would go do a Casey's run and it would be half the dealership? You know the amount of people that would go through and just go hang out on the lot, chilling in cars, having conversations back and forth? And a manager would have to come and say, why aren't you guys making phone calls? The idea that you are working 45 hours nonstop, and then the second I call, it's like I'm taking money. Like, no, like there's downtime in car sales. Let's just be honest with people and be like, yeah, there's downtime. And if I could say, hey, you can get another 5 cars a month and all you have to do is take these spoons. So you don't think wasting their time is valuable? What happens if you get in an argument with I'm trying to buy a car, man. This is where, Zach, this is where you're like so determined to like just hate me. Like, Zach, it's not my fault that the dealership didn't come to terms. If the dealership said yes to my deal in 5 minutes, the deal would be done. Like, that's like, it's as simple as that. If they say yes to my deal, they're done in 2 seconds. Okay, I'm gonna call my client here, which means I'm gonna jump on. Yeah, I mean, it's just as simple as that. I think I've answered all the super chats. Have I not? Moderators, want to make sure I've answered all the super chats? Yeah, I mean, this is where, but and again, I understand he doesn't hate, but he's hating on, right? Maybe if he doesn't hate me, hating is a strong word. But like the idea of just like, did I get all the super chats? Make sure I got all the super chats. 2 new super chats. Okay, let me go answer those real quick. 2 new super chats. Best discounts you're seeing on a gas Toyota Highlander XSE. 3 to 4,000 pretty typically. And then $10 donations. Do you have the new iPhone Pro Max? Yes, I do. Thanks for the content. It's awesome. It's great. Battery life's great. I'm at 48% at 7 o'clock. That's way better than my last car or phone. Zach, I'm not Saved by the Bell. I mean, what other? I don't know what you've lost this argument, Zach. You have car salesmen that are doing deals with me that are saying that they're worth their time and they do a lot of deals with me. Like there's not a single salesperson that says I've had calls with him and I don't want this. I understand. Yeah, but I understand that. But I understand the show and the joke. But I'm saying like, I will tell you that 95% of the time when I do a deal with a dealership and they learn who I am, they want to do more business with me. Because unlike everything you're saying, Zach, I understand what it's like to sell cars. So I'm not the type of person that when you're saying, hey, I have a body in front of me, I'm like, dude, I need my numbers right now. Give me those numbers right now. I'm more important than that person. No, I'm not. Like, I'm not in front of you. I'm not a live body. Go take care of the live body. Go sell that car and then call me and sell another car. Like, that's it. Like, it's so simple, so easy. You just want this idea that all I'm doing is wasting time. But in reality, I'm just trying to buy a car. And if dealerships just gave me the deal that I asked for that I know is a competitive price because I do this for a living, this would be done. Yeah, still, a salesperson makes $150 and you make $700 and the owner makes thousands of dollars, man. Why, Zach, why do you not have this type of anger for the car owner or the dealership owner? Why aren't you saying you're right, this is unacceptable? Why is the owner not paying their employees better? Like a dealership is making on average at least $2,000 to $3,000 of profit per car. That's after all expenses. The owner has multiple businesses within one. And so do I, Zach. You've just realized a car salesman's job is to sell you a car. They don't have to advertise themselves. In theory, they can sit there and the phone will ring and they'll sell cars. If I stop advertising today and stop making TikTok and stop making social media and stop streaming, I lose all my business. It's gone. A car salesman can actually do none of that. They don't ever have to go on social media. They don't ever have to advertise themselves. They can just sit at the dealership and answer ups and answer phones, and somebody's paid for advertising for them. A salesperson also doesn't have to negotiate the finance. They hand off the finance. They don't have to do, some salespeople do finance, right? But 95% of them are not a one-stop shop. So they don't have to do the finance. I do that for my clients. And if a deal isn't good enough at one dealership, I have to negotiate with other dealerships. A salesperson doesn't have to do that. And this is the part like where you're like, oh shoot. They're like, oh, like dang. Like I have to think of a rebuttal here. But yes, a dealership owner does have a multi-business. That's why they make thousands of dollars per car. I don't make thousands of dollars a car. I'm also super transparent about what I do, right? I tell my clients, I charge $1,000. I profit about 700. There's no hiding that, right? And if we want to do the math, right, just so we all can do the math here, I make about $200,000 a month in sales. Calculator, $200,000 a month in sales. I have about $70,000 a month in expenses. Divide that by flipping the 200 deals that I do is $650. That's it. Super easy. But if car salesmen want to, they can go and try to charge a fee up front to have them get helped and see how that works. I think it'll go horribly. I just believe owners should just pay their employees better. I don't even disagree that car salesmen can be underpaid. I believe that they shouldn't be in this. I don't believe they should be in this environment where turnover is like 80% in the first year. That's absurd. Any industry that has this high of turnover, which car sales has, is absolutely unacceptable. It's the second biggest purchase of your life. Realtors don't have this big of turnover. It's crazy. Owners need to stop being so greedy and pay their employees a fair wage. Why is turnover so high? Because the environment's super toxic. Pay is very volatile. And depending on sometimes it just doesn't even make sense to do if you just get in a bad dealership, call it a day. So you make $130,000 a month by yourself. I mean, roughly, I have my brother's my business partner. He owns 25% of the business. So he does that, or he takes 25% of profit. So the final deal on the Kia is going to be $4,800 off. And that's again, if we make the argument, and you can make the argument, no, it's not because they aren't making way more money. I'll be glad to show you a financial statement. An owner is making way more money. What are you talking about? Yeah, Jumperman, I don't disagree. I don't even, you can see for yourself floor plan and all the other bills. Zach, most owners are making millions of dollars. It's also stressful. You're not wrong, Jumperman. You're not wrong. There's plenty of reasons why car salesman has a high turnover, but plenty of jobs are stressful. Like, for example, Jumperman, if I was to pay every car salesman that started on your dealership lot $150,000 a year, that stress would be there, but it wouldn't be as big of a deal, right? If I just paid a salary of $150K, there's plenty of people that would deal with that stress and be just fine. And a lot of the stress is there not because you're selling cars, but because if you don't sell cars, you don't make money. But so many people at Starbucks deal with the public, right? They're not making hundreds of thousands of dollars to do this. The reason why car sales is stressful is that you are relying on commission. And if you do not sell a car, then, like, for example, if I call your dealership and you don't sell it, I've wasted your time and you've lost money and you didn't make anything from it. If you're getting paid $150,000 a year salary, and I call your dealership, you don't care. You'll talk to me for 45 minutes. It doesn't matter. I just want them to have the best experience. I could change the title. That's funny. Yeah, I mean, it's just a good conversation. I know a lot of people think I'm arguing, but I really do think these are some of my favorite conversations to have. But most dealership owners are doing just fine. They can pay their employees more. And the idea that they're not is crazy. I mean, most people would agree that the second your pay plan becomes good, it's probably getting changed. I mean, the second people start making that pay plan really make sense, it's probably getting changed. Don't worry, I'm gonna jump off here in a minute. Yeah, I mean, actually, very funny point, Jessica and Sav, to make a point. We just talked to a car salesman that said they're loaded. His owner's loaded. He knows him personally. Did you make the deal? Yeah, we're making the deal. My client wants me to call him and talk to him. That they want to review it with overnight, which is fine because the dealership's closed. That's great, Daniel. I'm glad your owners did throw 2K to help him out. And don't get me wrong, I don't think I'm not like in the world where business like I believe that business owners shouldn't make millions of dollars. I'm not in that boat. Like I'm a business owner. I believe I took a huge risk to be here. I remember the 9 months where I made zero money and lived off my savings in order to be here. I know all the hours that I've put into this business to be successful. Like the idea behind it that I don't deserve the money that I'm making is absurd. And I think any dealership owner is insane to think that they don't or deserve it either. But the idea, if you believe car salesmen are underpaid, and I'm wasting time and they should not have to deal with me, then the answer is owners should pay their car salesmen more. Like that's the answer in my opinion. The answer shouldn't be consumers should spend more money at that business to support them. That's absurd. Like that's like imagine Walmart employees are underpaid, so the answer is you should spend more money at Walmart. What? No, like this is not how it works. The businesses shouldn't have to pay. And I believe the same thing for waiters too. Like I believe we should get out of tipping culture. I believe that restaurant owners should just pay their employees fair. And I'm fine even taking some of that cost in the price of food. I believe the idea of tipping is insane. I mean, I still tip. We tip 25, 30% at every restaurant we go to because we do that. And that's just kind of our life. That's what we do. We know. I'll answer your super chat. I'm not going to ignore. If you super chatted me, I'll get it before we leave. I didn't see that somebody else super chat. I thought I got all the super chats, but you're saying I didn't. I'll look at it real quick. I thought I got them all, but he said he small. I don't think he super chatted me, dude. Rip my super chat. I mean, did he super chat me? I just don't see one. I see Randy Mazda. I've answered all the super chats. I mean, can somebody give me the super chat that he gave me? His girlfriend has bad credit. My girlfriend? My girlfriend has great credit. Yeah, I mean, no, and I'm not even saying like, I mean, Zach's trying to make a point. I mean, this is where like, again, some people just don't like me because they don't want to like me, which is fine, right? But I think if some people, I think part of the problem we have as a society is we just don't listen to each other. I think dialogue is important. I think conversation is important. I think it's good. Like I don't mind talking to car salesmen. We don't mute all the car salesmen that come in here. Like that's something that's important. I want you guys to see, and I also think it's important for you guys to see where they think and where their mindset is. And sometimes they're good, sometimes they're bad, sometimes they're crazy. But again, I'm simply I pay my employees a fair living wage to the point where they're happy and they're good and they're willing to work hard for that. We get bonuses, obviously, in order to take care of our team. But like our team's happy with the money they make, and I tell every employee the same thing. The second they start, I said, my goal is if you ever leave this company because you believe you were underpaid, I failed you as an owner. And I mean that. I'm giving you the exact job you're signing up before you sign up. I'm going to let you see it. And if you make me money as as somebody that works at Delivered, you're going to be compensated accordingly. And I hope I show that to all my team. And if any of my team's watching right now, and it's not gonna be like overnight, right? You're not gonna make me a whole bunch of money one day and then be like, okay, cool, here's all your money. That's not how this works, right? But we're gonna reward the people that do well, and we're gonna reward them well. We gave one of our employees a $6,000 raise at what, 3 months? How many jobs have you started and 3 months later they just gave you a raise that was never promised, guaranteed, or even told? We were like, oh yeah, she's doing a great job. We gave one of our employees a $12,000 bonus at 6 months. It was just like, hey, you're doing such a good job. And we're gonna pay you even more. We're gonna give you another $20,000 as long as you keep this pace up in another 6 months. If being a salesman is really unfair, then the system will naturally change over time. True. We're not hired. We already applied everybody. We already applied. We already hired everybody. We did everything we needed to. Sorry, I'm slow. I need to understand. No, it's fine. Asked for a raise and they gave me 5 cents an hour. Yeah, I mean that's what most people are gonna do. They're gonna give you 5 cents an hour, call it a day. We're gonna send rejection letters out, guys. We just can't deal. I'll be very transparent. You think 4% in sales, $100,000 or $200,000 a month in sales per month is that good? I mean, it depends. They're not doing sales. Like they don't like if it would be different if these people had to actually go and do client acquisition. They don't. My team has deals that are given to them. They are meant to make sure our clients have a great overall experience. Make sure our clients get a deal. And then we have another team member that makes sure they have a great experience throughout the entire thing. But yes, we have two people. We actually have 3 people that work on every client at Delivered. So like at Delivered, for the $1,000 you spend, you get 3 employees that are working on your deal. So yeah, I mean, if you think about it, user, in that way, we have, if you talk about 4%, 4%, 4%, or let's just say 4%, 4%, because one of the percentage is me. 8% of money earned sales is going towards every single client, every single time. But then again, we have advertising. We still have to pay for an editing team. We have all the time that I spend on the advertising itself, which is obviously some money there. And it's a job that you need 0 skill on because we teach everything on the job. And you get a 4-day work week, work from home. And if you do well, you'll make more. We don't promise crazy raises, or we don't promise anything. We just tell you, hey, if you do well, you make the money well, you will never leave if you ever leave Delivered because you believe you're underpaid, I failed you as a boss. And I can tell you to this day, I think we've only had one employee quit, and it wasn't due to money. So I'll say that's a win. I think Tommy doesn't read YouTube chat. Yes, we do. User 8914. You think 4% in sales for $100,000 and $200,000 a year in sales per month is a fair job to work? That is like such a weird way to look at it. What the business is profiting per month doesn't matter to the pay. If we were profiting $20 million per month and I was paying each one of my employees to take care of our clients $200,000 a year, we'd all say it's a good job, right? The idea behind it is not that you need to pay your employees X% of sales. It's like weird. I don't think there's any company in the world that pays that way. We pay our team. We offer that job before they hire. They start that job. And that's how this works. Thank you, Dave. I appreciate it. No, user, I don't think you should take any of your sales into consideration when making wages for your employees. What we did when we hired for Delivered, when we made the deal coordinator job, I went through and saw who else is doing this, which really nobody's doing this. I went through and saw what was the average car salesman making, which the average car salesman in America is making around $55,000 per year. It's underpaid because a lot of the turnover rate's super high. If you take away the first year, if you just take away everybody that's only worked at a car dealership for less than a year, the average wage goes to about $72,000 per year, which is where our number came through. Again, we're not selling cars. This is a whole different world. And as Jupperman said earlier, selling cars has a way level of stress. We have high level stress, but you also don't have a 4-day work week, work from home. I don't know what Car Edge pays their employees. I'm sorry, I feel like I'm hitting your mic. Yeah. But yeah, like none of our team members have to None of our team members have to do the consults. None of our team members have to do any client acquisition at all. We just hired an entire team dedicated to doing follow-up, to making sure when clients are done with their deals, they call it a day. It's a 40-hour work week. It's $55K on average because the turnover rate is super high. Why don't you offer health insurance? Because we don't have enough employees for it to make sense. We're looking into it. When we offer health insurance, we're going to probably just cover all of health insurance for our employees and have zero out of pocket. Once we do, we're just not there yet. And having 9 employees don't make sense. We're looking into it though, and seeing what the expense would be and what the cost would be. But we're not there yet. We're a startup. Like realistically, most businesses with less than 10 employees aren't offering health insurance. We just offered 401k. It's just like businesses that start don't do all these things. I mean, you look at Russ Flipswip's company that's doing, if you're listening to numbers he's doing hundreds of thousands of dollars in sales a month. All of his employees are 1099. That's what most startups would be doing right now. All employees would be 1099, and that's it. They'd all be 1099, and that'd be cool, great, awesome. Okay, guys, I am gonna jump off though, because I have to go eat. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. Bada boom, bada bang. Make sure you guys like, follow, subscribe. We have a new YouTube video that will be pretty crazy coming out tomorrow. Like, follow, subscribe. $1,000 fee. I handle everything for you. Bada boom, bada bing. Scroll up, hit a super chat question. Small good, $5. Your girlfriend has bad credit, $5.90. Used car search is brutal. What are tips for finding you? Go get pre-approved first. Go get pre-approved. Once you get pre-approved, then you can go chat and figure out what you got.